I'll tell you this. Pam in Jeffersonville, Indiana, says, Burge, tell the fellas I'm in for all 5. Structure Roof Wall Solutions, Spring, Texas. Burge, we are ready to go. Hey, I'm on the Eastern Shore in Maryland, and I'm ready. Hey, Rick, Dave here. Hey, Dave. Traffic engineering in Huntsville, keeping the signals working and all the traffic moving. Okay, good. I'm glad. Let's go! Hey, we're ready in Mississippi, Burge. Good. Glad you're there. Expedience leg day in Georgia. We're going to go ahead and say we're ready. Let's go! The Blue Angels in Pensacola say they're ready to go. Hey, we like it. Charlestown, Indiana says hey to Pam, who's over in Jeffersonville. Huntsville, Alabama's Rocket City says yeah. Downtown Birmingham, Alabama is ready. Rocket Power, Washington, Gardendale ready. All of them on ZZK. Hey, Robert. In Alabama, Fort Rucker is ready, and on they go. Speedy and Adler are here. Greg, of course, out till Monday. Of course, in typical Greg fashion, even though this is not a happy trip that he and Lisa are on, it's to be there with friends who are grieving. Anybody get anything from Greg saying that they made it to Illinois? Anybody?
No, but I was going to text Lisa today, just say, I'm so sorry.
Right, yeah. So
I looked at Greg's brother. That would be you.
Right.
And I'd say, hey, man, did he make it?
Hadn't heard anything.
I thought maybe the family text group, hey, we made it. Nothing.
Nothing.
Typical Greg.
Zip. So anyway, we'll see. But hopefully everything's fine. They got there with no trouble. And, of course, remember them and all those that are grieving there. In your prayers. So
on a serious note.
On a serious note, yeah. Greg will be back Monday. Big announcement coming Monday.
Big announcement.
Big announcement coming Monday. Wednesday Bible study. Speedy, not good news for you. Is it, Adler? Mm-mm. Got into some denominational stuff you're going to get a lot of emails about. I couldn't help it. I can't apologize.
I got to catch up today on that.
Does anybody think
you didn't get my email address out, did you?
I did.
Because you'll do that.
I did. Did you?
You let him do that, Ad?
He was like, predestination, nothing.
No.
There's nothing to it. And if you want any more info, email Speedy at
rickburgershow.com. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said something much less controversial. We talked about baptism. So anyway, look, I can't apologize for the Apostle Paul. Not going to. Not going to. But Speedy will handle any emails about that. You get into the predestiny. We did that one back earlier in Ephesians. And by the way, as some of our young, very, very spirited Calvinists will do, I got lectured by a 15-year-old in here.
Did you?
I did.
Is that the second time?
I don't know who turned him into a Calvinist. I don't know where that came from.
All right.
So, but they'll lecture you. Didn't expect a 15-year-old to lecture me, but
he told you to sit back down.
Yeah, he did. He set me straight. So, I've watched. He was being molded in here as a kid. I don't know who got to him. But anyway, so we had a great turnout. Don Day did come yesterday, so there's plenty of peanuts, and Greg's not here.
I know. We'll save him. That'll be a little happy Monday gift for him.
Yeah. So if you guys want to catch the archive from yesterday, if you missed it, the very powerful Ephesians chapter 4, we did the first 16 verses. A lot going on there, as Paul just really dives deep on the church and what we have as the church, and it's powerful. So catch that on our YouTube channel or on our podcast channel. And today, Strange Encounters.
Well, it's a good one too.
A brand new one today.
Watch out.
Easy. It's a word that is thrown around a lot. We have to be careful because we'll overuse things. And if something becomes trendy, we'll just declare it even when you don't have all the characteristics. But we're going to deal with something a little bit different this week in Strange Encounters. We've been talking about things in the world that we need to be aware of. things we need to be careful about coming into our home, things like that. Today, we're going to dive in on something else that can be a portal to inviting demons into our life, and that's our behavior. And we are going to focus on something that you hear a lot about these days, narcissism. And we're going to jump into the psychological principles of narcissism, but at the root of it, there's a lot of things that would be indications of the way that demons operate as well. So we will dive in on that. So if you are dealing with a narcissist, or maybe you're wondering if you may be one.
I don't know that they have the ability to do that.
Well, that's one of the principles. They don't have the ability to know that.
Maybe you stick with if you know one.
Okay, if you deal with one, or you're in, and again, we're not going to just. I'm trying to do the whole podcast now. Just catch the podcast.
Yeah. We're not saying all, but you know, you know it is.
Right.
Real quick, tulip wiggle update.
Oh my goodness.
You know, it's funny because sometimes we'll put things out. On social media, you know, we quickly put those out on like Instagram stories, and Alec gets things out. Very few things get the response that the tulip wiggle has gotten in the last 24 hours. People love the tulip wiggle and your little T-Rex arms coming out. Part of American Village's Festival of Tulips.
Interesting comments. A lot of interesting comments on this.
Can't get enough of it. And I got a call from Gerald Cates yesterday.
Oh, no.
He was upset that he didn't catch my text during the live show.
Right.
But he said if he can break away today, we will hear from him.
Well, I'm going to say what I said yesterday about the tulip, okay? You ever heard somebody say you can get ill and complain about truck drivers all you want to, but don't do it with food on your plate?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We can laugh about tulip wiggle. We can give old Rick a hard time about it, but don't do it with a paycheck in your hand. So look, guys, we got to make it happen. Okay, we got to hustle,
guys.
So
that has gotten such a response from people that I hadn't heard from in months.
The thing that I think I enjoyed the most was the various comments.
Yeah.
As usual, the women think it's cute. Or sad. The men are concerned. But what was funny is I was, of course, getting, we're gonna get your man card, and all this stuff. Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, a guy, and I looked at his picture. He looked like one of us. He goes, "Man, that really would have worked if you'd wore green pants." He's critiquing how I could have been a better tulip.
Right. Well, you didn't know you were going to.
True.
You didn't know you were going to be a tulip.
I didn't know I was going to be a tulip.
You did.
But the first thing I thought was, great point.
There's two people that I heard from yesterday. One, Gerald Cates. You talked to Ryan Greenwood?
I have not.
He's down.
Okay. Yeah.
He even put it on his Instagram.
Did he really?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
So you know how much that man loves it.
Yes,
anything like this, he owns him.
Well, the only thing would have been better if this had been you or Greg.
Right. I need to make sure. You know what? I need to text Don Wanning, make sure he sees this.
Please do.
Here I go. I'm doing it now.
Okay, please do.
Live right here.
Okay. So
I can hear him. I'm gonna hear him laughing through my text.
You know how, guys, you turn around and there's a new show, and we've all had our moments where we're glad the new show's here, and we think that what we did on the old show can be forgotten. This tulip, I think it's going to be a long death for it.
Right.
I don't think it's going away quickly. And I'm kind of ready to be on the new show and say, okay, yesterday was Tulip Day, but I have a feeling this has a lifespan that's a little bit longer than I want.
A little tulip hangover.
That's going to be around for a while, Rick.
Yep. Yeah, it is.
You know, on maybe a day in a couple of months where you just need something to laugh at. Just go back in the history of this of American Village _ Alabama.
Well,
enjoy it.
I'm just trying to do my job. So
you did.
Yep.
You did.
Yeah. Were you supposed to put your arms farther out? I feel like you weren't supposed to do Tyrannosaurus Rex arms.
Well, honestly,
it's a good point because Rick, look,
the sleeves are all bunched up.
Yeah,
I
know, but I was supposed to put that on before I put the tulip on, and they forgot. And they gave me those things after I already had the tulip on. They were supposed to put those on first.
You could have just taken the tulip.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Hey, there's nothing more important than protecting who you love from harm. Join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. That's too late. Simply Safe, found at simplysafe.com/BigVox. Our special discount link is a smarter way. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day with no contracts. Enjoy 50% off a new system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/BigVox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Go ahead and get the team colors on. By the way, some great deals going on as we're transitioning out of the winter line and going and getting room and getting ready for the spring line and summer stuff coming out, including some of this will be tied to Monday's announcement. So we're a lot of stuff's been put on sale. I'm talking about good stuff, the hoodies and some cool hats and shirts. So catch that at rickburgessshow.com under shop if you've been looking to save a little money. There's some substantial savings on some of the items that are going to be discontinued. Do you have an issue in the bathroom on needing something that needs to be replaced, new tub, something like that? Bath Planet is the way to go. Spring is coming. I know some of you are going, Burge, when? It is. It's a good time to get the house in order. So we're going to help you transform your bathroom with beautiful quality at Bath Planet. Spit it out, Rick. Bath Planet. Now, look, they have been a leader in bathroom renovation. They have the Good Housekeeping seal. Now, that's been a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. So get half off. Now, this is not going to last forever. They want to come on here. They're new to this partnership. They want to see, I want to see something happen. So here's what they said. So they have half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Now, this could be a tub replacement, could be a shower replacement, tub and maybe tub to shower conversion. Bath Planet can do all that. So here's what's going to happen. You schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. Their design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath, and then their certified installers complete the transformation many times in as little as 1 day. So right now, for a limited time, I just gave you this. You can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation with Bath Planet, or choose that 18 months, no interest, and no payments. You need to call now because this special offer is only available for a limited time. 1-800-390-5455. It's the only way to do it. You got to call them. 1-800-390-5455. One more time. 1-800-390-5455 before this offer ends. Hey, another thing coming up, and this is not the big announcement, but it's nice to have this. If everything stays on schedule, and look, you always have to include that little caveat. Mm-hmm. If everything stays on schedule and everybody does what we think is going to happen, you need to get the word to anybody you know, or maybe you have access to the show. Anyone does now, and you'd rather just kind of listen to a radio station. The show will begin airing in Memphis, Tennessee, coming up on Monday. Mm-hmm. All right, so KWAM. Uh-oh, should I not said that? Gosh almighty. No, should I stop?
In this industry, somebody might not even know.
I'm not supposed to say anything about this?
I don't know. I don't know. I just thought that would be Monday.
Well, what about everybody getting everybody ready?
Okay.
990 AM, 107.9 FM.
Adler, I don't know what we're going to do with him, buddy.
I shouldn't have said this. I mean, you think there's somebody that, is doing the mornings and they're not going to be there Monday, and now they just found out they don't have a job? Is that what you're talking about?
Probably. But I don't know.
What's the odds of them hearing this?
It's a historic radio station.
Right.
Okay.
And it's
very cool.
It's obviously a change in programming.
Did somebody tell you for me not to say it?
No, they just said announce Monday.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's okay, buddy.
It's laying over here.
Okay, I know it's on you.
Look,
you look over there and you see it. Do you feel like it has a little voice in the paper going, announce me.
How about I've let it lay there for days? Okay. I thought it's Thursday.
I know.
I mean, if they hadn't,
it's on me. I shouldn't have put it over there.
How about this? If they haven't told them by now,
right? Yeah, I'm sure they know.
Of course, our industry will tell you on the last day.
They'll tell you on a Friday because it doesn't hurt so much over the weekend.
Right.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. After your shift on Friday, they'll tell you.
Okay, I'm sorry. If you do morning,
hey, can we see you for a second?
Sorry about that. If you do mornings on KWAM, you're not going to be doing them Monday.
There's your logo.
Right. There you go. The mighty 990.
The mighty 990. 107.9 FM, 990 AM. KWAM. You're home for the Rick Burgess Show. Didn't want to tell you till Monday, but Rick's let everyone know, so we'll start it today.
People tend to take it better on a Friday.
Our bad. Meant to tell you on Friday after your shift was over.
Please don't dog us on the air.
Burge couldn't help himself.
Let your family know you got a 3-day weekend coming up.
Okay. No, all right. Okay. No, surely not.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
there's a new kid in town.
You're something else.
Well, no one said. It didn't say on here at all.
Give me
Don't announce till Monday.
Give me a piece of paper.
Okay.
Give me a piece of paper.
Let's just pretend we're kicking off Howard Stern or something.
Yeah.
We're kicking Stern off, some other crazy lib.
Sure. There's more than barbecue in Memphis starting Monday.
You remember the Memphis show?
Yes, I do.
Golly, it was so nasty.
Speaking of Ryan Greenwood, I've never seen him is down and needing his huffer for his asthma. It was way back in the Rick and Bubba days when we were on Turner South.
Be doing this Monday. Be doing this bit Monday.
Right. Okay.
But go ahead.
You may just wait till Monday.
No, you're good.
And they they always wanted us to have some backdrop. You know this, Adler, because you're in the visual part of the show. And they always, if we were on location, they were like, "Well, give us something to show on TV than just sitting here under a tent or something."
Mm-hmm.
And so they always tried to put us at somewhere. So we were doing the Memphis barbecue thing they do, where the greatest barbecuers in the world come to Memphis. It's a huge event, festival, and the weather wasn't great, and it kept threatening to rain, and then rain. So we were like, we can't put the gear out in the rain, and then they wanted us up on something.
Oh, it was one of the platforms that's one of the barbecue people had or something. I don't know. And it was pretty nice.
And they kept trying to put us.
Reminded me of Left Field Lounge in Starkville.
Yes, and if the rain would stop, they'd try to put us up there.
Yeah.
And we got up there, and it wasn't all that stable, and we were teetering.
Yeah.
And at one point, we just completely gave up, and we didn't care. We didn't care if we ever worked again, and it turned to somebody showed up with Elvis glasses and started painting our tongues with something. I remember that.
Right.
And so that's fine. All right. So that it'll be good to be back.
Yeah, that's good, Rick. That's good. Like about 4 days early. That's good, buddy.
Enjoy the weekend. Coming Monday, the Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Adler, and the real Greg Burgess. Sorry, 2 days early.
All right, that's on me. I didn't know. Nobody told me.
Well, they didn't say don't announce, but normally you do announce on the day that we're on.
Right. I got you.
But I get it.
The man that doesn't think Graceland looks gaudy, Rick Burgess.
Looking at the coverage map here, wow.
That's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
Yep.
So everybody's wondering if we're going to have Joey Chestnut on.
Rick, you're just saying things. He's in the town the end of May.
All right, so
you're reading text again.
Yeah, I love Old Text Nation. All right, we'll be right back.
Coming Monday.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX. TateLean.com. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. How about it, folks? Thanks for being with us today on a brand new show. So we are excited about moving forward through another day. We got unscreened phone calls coming up, trying to hear what's on your mind. You can also text the same number, 888, the number 6, and then Big Vox, or 888-624-4869. You also can chat. Adler always takes a look at that there in Tube City on our YouTube channel. You can email us. You can comment on social media, our Facebook page. Also, don't forget, we have the Rick Burgess Show Facebook page. But also remember that Big Head Chuck has the Rick Burgess Show fan page or something like that. I was looking at that when I was looking around on Facebook as well over the weekend. So there's all kinds of ways you can interact with other listeners and viewers of the show. Are you familiar with what a mocktail is? Do y'all know what a mocktail is?
Yes.
It's
cocktail?
Well, what is it? But what is a mocktail?
It's no alcohol.
That's right. That's what that means. You being Baptist, you should have known that.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's what this means is I'm only looking like I'm drinking alcohol. I'm really not.
You're really not.
No. No. What it would be like? Perfect example. Like I remember the first time you heard this. Like say they make some of them that are just for this. So you can have a fruity little drink without alcohol, which is good. And but it'd be like you saying, I like the freshness and the coconut of a pina colada. I don't want the rum. So you would get I thought that was called a virgin pina colada, which to me is a little severe of a phrase. But anyway, so a mocktail means I never intended to be anything other than a non-alcoholic drink that you can enjoy.
Okay. Mocktail.
Yeah. So apparently, there is a new soda craze that is starting to replace coffee and drinks, alcohol drinks, cocktails, and they think it's come out of the Mormon population because the LDS they don't do caffeine, which well,
yeah,
I'm out. I'm sorry.
That's I have some other reasons that I haven't been drawn to that, but that you can throw that one on the pile there. So I don't know what these are. I've never heard about them. It's a sweet customizable drink trend. They said that began in Utah because of the LDS population there about 10 years ago. But now it's going mainstream because of social media, of course, reality TV. Is this the one where they've got these Mormon women that are wild and crazy? Isn't there some kind of show where Mormon women go wild?
Yeah, it's like Breaking Mormon or something.
Something like that. But anyway. So also they're saying that, this is also starting to become popular because a lot of people have gotten away from soft drinks because of, health reasons and things like that. So now they're saying that at one time, LDS, they abstained from alcohol and also caffeine. But now this soda is permitted inside their religion. And it's their version of a coffee ritual. Like they would sit down and have this instead of coffee. Well, now people are starting to love these drinks, and I don't know anything about them.
Where's Greg when you need him?
It says Utah-based company called Swig is widely credited with popularizing what they're calling. Now, this name, I don't know about this name, especially if you look at the origin that would come to. People that are demand such a higher moral standard that they're allowing what they enjoy instead of sodas, coffee, or cocktails to be called dirty soda. Right? I mean, doesn't that feel like it's been around? They said since 2010, but now it's really growing because people have become more aware of it. Here it is. It's also been spotlighted on Hulu's The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives.
Yeah, that's the show you were talking about.
Okay.
Now, does it say in the article that they don't drink caffeine? Because our Mormon friends that listen...
It's just coffee?
They're saying that's false. Mormons do drink caffeine.
All right, it says in this article...
That's not true.
So you just don't drink coffee?
I'm not sure.
Well, it says...
They just say, hey, I'm LDS and love the show, but...
Look, I'm telling you, LDS, in this article, it says that Mormons don't drink alcohol or coffee.
Coffee, but I guess caffeine. I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
So you can have caffeine, but you can't have.
Why would you not have coffee?
I don't know. That's the healthiest.
Help
form
me,
of caffeine,
LDS
right?
texters.
Yeah.
So you can have caffeine, you just can't have coffee, because the article says no coffee. Now the article could be wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not Mormon. I don't know.
So you can't. Okay.
And I also was told y'all wear kind of different underwear. That could be wrong too.
No, that's true.
Where'd that come from?
No, that's true.
I know, but he's just in that He's just saying.
I'm trying to get. I'm just saying. There's some things
like
that
special sheets I've heard about too, or something.
Hot drink.
Look here. This is just a little picture I found online. It says you're allowed to have herbal tea, hot chocolate, lemonade, root beer. In moderation, you can have diet soda, iced herbal tea, non-alcoholic beer, and energy drinks that have less than 200 milligrams of caffeine. But no, it's coffee, alcohol, energy drinks, and tea.
Okay, so your caffeine has to come in a hot drink form, like something that's hot.
Well, the coffee has caffeine in it.
No, right, but I'm just saying like the herbal tea, hot chocolate. I don't know.
No, it couldn't be hot. Then coffee'd be in.
Well, yeah. It's not the temperature. I think it's the milligrams.
It's the milligrams of caffeine. You can have some caffeine, just not over a certain amount, and coffee has too much.
Okay, here we go. So from the chat, it says it's about trying to avoid things that are addictive.
Yeah, but the only problem is you're allowing some things with caffeine. It's the caffeine that people start depending on, whether it comes in an herbal tea, which is allowed, or a diet drink, which is allowed, or in, they said, some energy drinks with a certain amount of caffeine. To me, if you're trying to abstain from being dependent on anything, which I understand that, you would go no caffeine at all. Because it doesn't really matter what the source of caffeine is. If you're allowing things with caffeine, aren't you still walking the line of I start becoming dependent on caffeine?
Well, yeah, and the goal is not to start things that could be addictive. Right. So I guess
you see my point.
So everything's in moderation, making sure that
I can't drink coffee in moderation.
I don't know.
You see my point?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Well, the health code, the word of wisdom is what it's called.
Okay.
It specifically prohibits coffee and tea, but it does not explicitly ban caffeine itself.
Okay.
But then it says herbal teas are allowed.
Maybe herbal tea not.
Right. We're just trying to understand for all of our LDS
It's
friends.
It's a little complicated.
Yeah, we're working it out. Speaking of LDS and the Mormons, have you seen the Evil Influencer documentary?
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Ooh,
have y'all seen that?
Ruby, what's her name? Frankel or whatever?
No, the influencer, the big influencer that, was telling everybody how to raise their kids and how to love their family and discipline and whatever. Little did everybody know, but they were torturing a couple of kids in the house.
How did this come into this conversation?
Well, because it surrounds the LDS faith and
she's LDS.
Yeah, she's from that area.
I didn't. And is she LDS or just from that area?
She's LDS.
Okay.
Ruby Frankie. I said Frankie.
I don't.
Yeah,
and
it was another. It was two ladies.
Look, I'm only in trouble about caffeine. I'm not in this thing Speedy's talking about.
Ruby Frankie is the wife and the mom of the kids. But her partner, business partner, was the one that was manipulating everybody.
And she
a true
was
narcissist.
crushing it. She was crushing it on like YouTube, doing all these fun family videos and stuff. And you're just like, oh wow, how horrifying!
So she turned out to be mean, be bad, dark.
Yes.
Oh wow. Yeah. But anyway, back to this.
In jail too.
Now.
Yes.
Let me tell you, we went a long way with this. I really started out just trying to say I didn't know what these drinks were.
Okay.
But anyway, so they're moving east. They're called Cool Sips. And basically they keep calling it dirty soda. I wish they would call it something different than that. But it has no alcohol and either no caffeine or not very much caffeine, but they're really fun and refreshing and delicious. And this is something that came from the LDS community that now the whole country is starting to embrace. So these drinks, for them to sit around like we'd sit around and drink coffee, they sit around and drink these. Which that it's the social aspect more than what you're drinking.
Yes.
So
the mocktails are actually very popular in my circle of friends.
Yeah. So this, I guess, is their version of that, but they don't call it that because it sounds very similar to me. But there you go.
Okay.
So, but I'm a little confused on the caffeine coffee thing. It's a little confusing.
Yeah.
But I got you.
This is the temple garments.
Okay.
You wear those night and day after a temple ceremony or whatever.
Am I wearing those every day or just
you wear them under your clothes?
We're just every day.
It's after a ceremony. You wear them night and day after a ceremony, so that might be a shorter period of time. But
so Grippy's out.
Grippies are out.
I love Grippies.
Well, I know.
I had no idea I'd be this educated today. This is good.
Right. Well,
and isn't there something to do with the sheets?
Yeah, okay, stop.
We're throwing things out.
Somebody asked a good question. LDS helping in. Can y'all have decaf coffee, or is just coffee bad?
We need to get Glenn
I think
back
coffee. It says coffee, specifically coffee.
But what's wrong with coffee?
Rick?
If it's the caffeine, couldn't you just have it decaffeinated? Just like you're having a dirty soda. I'm confused. I'm totally confused. Is it the caffeine, or is coffee bad?
I don't know.
Okay, it's because I wouldn't be a.
Wait, what did that one say? Dirty sodas are basically what? Scroll all the way down.
I'm sorry.
Dirty sodas are basically just sodas with different things mixed into them, like different flavors. Oh, that's why it's dirty, because you're mixing flavors in there. Okay.
All right.
And it's not that secret of life if you're doing a reality show about it, ladies.
Well, they're not really in the. They're not.
It's the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're like most Americans nearing retirement with money in a 401k or IRA, then listen carefully. The U.S. dollar is under pressure. Foreign nations are reducing reliance on the dollar, and some analysts are openly warning about the long-term stability of U.S. currency dominance. Whether you call it currency debasement or the collapse of the dollar, the risk is real. And when confidence in the U.S. dollar shifts, gold and silver historically respond. Call Advantage Gold at 800-900-8000 to get your free gold investment kit. You'll also receive a free copy of Ken Rogoff's book, Our Dollar, Your Problem. Most American retirement accounts are dramatically underallocated to precious metals, even as central banks continue buying gold at record levels. Many Americans are rolling over a portion of their retirement savings into physical gold and silver, tax and penalty-free with Advantage Gold. Call Advantage Gold now at 800-900-8000. Results vary. Consult your financial advisor before investing. Call 800-900-8000. That's 800-900-8000.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free? Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free? Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9th. Restrictions apply.
If you need a new appliance, this is your sign. Shop at Lowe's now to get up to 35% off and next-day delivery on hundreds of major appliances. A new appliance now means an easier-to-do list later. Our best lineup is at Lowe's. Valid through 3/18 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Order by 4 p.m. Available Monday through Saturday. Subject to availability. Fees, exclusions, and restrictions apply. See Lowes.com/appliance delivery for more details.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. With the Super Bowl in the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com. Thank you for being with us today, America. As we work our way through another one, that was an active little segment. So getting a lot. Our people are saying, by the way, they say Sonic and Texas Roadhouse are serving dirty soda now. So it is a very popular drink. And then someone says, Rick, think of it like dirty rice. Well, yeah, I got you. I know there's no connotation there. Just the first time you hear it, you're like, it just, you know.
So it's putting different flavors and like a creamer into a soda?
Yeah, here we go.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and the other part of it, I couldn't follow. It was just too hard.
Yeah.
So this coffee thing I can't follow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very confused by the coffee thing. Thought I had it. Thought it was just caffeine. I thought that I can follow. If it's supposed to be nothing that you can be addicted to, we made the point in the break. Goodbye, smartphone.
Right, Rick. You open something else. Most herbal teas are naturally caffeine-free because they're made from fruit, herbs, and spices.
I was fine till Adler pulled the image up, and that got very confusing.
Right,
because there's things in the moderation zone there that are hard to follow.
Right,
because some of the moderation allowances versus the forbidden, they're the same.
Right,
and decaf coffee and all that. I don't know what to do with it, so I'm just going to stop.
This is owning our Mormon listeners, though. They're getting a kick out of this.
I would like to apologize because I know we're just trying to understand it, and when we start trying to understand something and work it out on the air, those of you that struggle a little bit in the sense of humor zone, I know that's tough, and we don't mean to be offensive. You know that it's not our nature,
not at all.
Well, it's not our intention.
Yeah,
sometimes it is because we'd like to get a rise out of people. Sherry asked me this the other day. And you've said this about Greg a lot, and that I made him mean. I say I made him.
Have.
I think I made him tough. And Sherry, my wife, she stopped me at the house just in the last 4 or 5 days. She goes, I have to know this picking at people and aggravating. Can you not keep from doing that? Is that? I mean, do you just love that?
Yeah.
And I said, I guess I do. And I said, yeah. She goes, because I mean, no one's off limits. And I've told you so many times I need to be off limits. And I said, I kind of like messing with you. Like she says, I know that if there's something that I don't want, like say, she goes, this is what you'll do. And you do this. I've watched you do this.
What I do?
So you ain't got anything to say.
What?
Let's say that Sherry has some sort of thing that she ordered and you ever have one of these things you order and you can't get it to stop coming to your house? You're like, I've tried to stop this order over and over.
Subscriptions.
And she says, and I will think that I have, and I'll be right, that I've successfully stopped it. You're going to walk in and say, you ain't going to believe what's in the mailbox. She goes, why do you do stuff like that? Now, you do that kind of stuff. You ain't got anything to say. Looking out the window. Here they are. You know what I mean?
And, wow, boy. It's
live read.
Right, yeah.
Didn't know it was going to snow today. Huh?
What? Oh, it's really coming down.
I'm not to the point of Gary.
Yeah.
I don't want to prank people.
Yeah.
I won't go that far. But I love messing with people.
Yeah.
I always have.
Yeah. I mean, Terry's just walking through the room last night and literally just walking from into the room to the bathroom. All she's doing is walking through. And I'm like, well, there you go again. She stops. She's like, what? I said, you're going to knock it out of gear. I said, you are left, right, left. I said, honey, I see you, And she's like, what are you talking about? Just walk. She said, what's wrong with you? She said, I'm just walking through the room. I'm like, good night, girl. You're going to hurt yourself. What do you mean? He's like, I'm just constantly.
Oh, gosh, I can't. That cat's back.
Yeah, right.
I thought that thing was going.
Yeah.
No, it's back. All right, so I want to say this just a little bit because I agree with you. Speedy finally told me in the break, and Adler seemed to be aware of it too, this evil influencer thing.
Yeah.
Now let's take the whole LDS thing. Let's move that away.
All right.
If these people happen to claim that's really irrelevant to the point here, but this is something that we do need to talk about on Strange Encounters because I think there's a great warning out there. The word itself, remember we first talked about that it was kind of creepy the first time you heard when Facebook first started. That people were trying to see how many followers they could get. Yeah, that's a creepy phrase. I have thousands of followers. And everybody said, well, don't read too much into that. And then, of course, you've seen what some of this stuff has done. Think about the word influencer.
Right.
You've become an influencer. Okay, so I have influence. Yes, you do.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think, if you don't watch yourself, that the adversary who desires influence as much as anything that he's trying to accomplish would not go after every single person who has influence that is not protected, that is not under the authority of Christ, that if he and all those that are with him, all those that rebelled, the third of the angels that are now fallen, you don't think those forces would try to find their way into every place there is influence? So be real careful when you let these influencers have too much influence. You need to still think for yourself.
Yeah.
You don't need to go off in that world. And, of course, the bottom line, you find out all the things they're telling you about parenting and all this kind of stuff. Turns out they were wicked people.
Yeah.
And were abusing children.
It's the Jody Hildebrandt story.
Wow.
And it really unravels the case of Utah therapist Jody Hildebrandt, whose child abuse arrest with parenting YouTuber Ruby Franke exposed a twisting tale of manipulation, which is insane. And they even talked to those
they had a kid
in the Mormon faith that were being that went to her as a therapist, and they talked about how she just started manipulating everything, and we're telling the men of the family they had to have 1 year no contact with the wife and the kids and all this kind of stuff, and it just kind of slow fades into this, and suddenly 12-year-old son of Ruby walks up to someone in the neighborhood or the street, walks up and the doorbell camera catches him asking for help, that to please call the police. And they realize he's got duct tape on his wrist and his ankles, and he's been bound in the basement of Ruby's home under the care of Jody. And then that exposes the little sister is also being locked down.
Yeah,
and it just kind of unravels all that. But it's an insane documentary.
Well, it's
on Netflix.
It's a cautionary tale.
Yeah,
like somebody said on Text Nation, we talked about it in the study of Ephesians, and we've talked about it on Strange Encounters. There's a reason he's referred to, speaking of Lucifer, as the prince of the air. And these influencers, be real careful with them.
Yep.
The word influence should be a red flag. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new law clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, there's nothing more important than protecting who you love from harm. Join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. That's too late. Simply Safe, found at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Our special discount link is a smarter way. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day with no contracts. Enjoy 50% off a new system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgesshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info. Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure SimpliSafe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named SimpliSafe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new SimpliSafe system with professional monitoring at simplisafe.com/bigvox. Yes, more unreasonable than in my lifetime. I'll tell you that. But let's keep moving forward. Had someone email me today, said, Burge, I took your advice. I'm no longer going to try to reason with unreasonable people. Smart choice. Life's too short. All right, so let's go. Everybody with me? Another hour of the Rick Burgess Show is Speedy and Adler ready to go. Okay, as a brand new hour underway, we got much to cover this hour. We may work in an unscreened phone call segment, maybe. We do have much to discuss. You can reach us at 888-6-BIG-VOX. Text us with the same number. A wife from Tex Nation talking about husbands messing with our wives and how much we enjoy that. And she said, I once told my husband, don't start with me. His response, what am I supposed to start with? And she said, point taken. So where should we begin?
It's fun.
You ever heard the term don't mess with Texas?
Mm-hmm.
Don't mess with Texas now.
No, you can't.
A viral video is out there right now. Where y'all on Whataburger? I know.
I don't. I mean, I'm not like Cuz Strickland. He'll travel miles just to get to one.
Is this big with Cuz? I did not know that.
Oh, you kidding me? What's up, Cuz? How are you?
Cuz, if they had a turkey burger, you wouldn't know what to do.
Oh, he'll drive 15 miles out of the way to go get one.
It was big in Texas. When I was growing up in Texas, I'd hit it a lot. I haven't hit it much since moving to Alabama.
That's why people shouldn't mess with you, because you had a large portion of your life in Texas. Thought you were born there, only to find out you were born in Iowa.
That's right.
That threw me, by the way.
Yeah.
That really threw me.
Iowa, Florida, Texas, Alabama. I've been everywhere, man.
So what's the order?
Iowa, Florida, Texas, Alabama.
Okay.
Yeah.
But formative years, Texas.
First grade through 9th grade was Texas.
Okay, that's pretty much who you are. Once you get to 9,
that's big.
I've only been to Whataburger about 3 or 4 times, and the last time I went through, Terry and I went through the drive-thru, and we were like, I mean, it's okay. I mean, but those that love it, and you can't talk bad about it.
I don't have anything against Whataburger, but I won't seek it out.
Yeah, that's it.
You know, me too. I went through one time, and I said, okay, yeah, that wasn't bad. Yeah. Well, let me tell you this though: do not try to go in there and cause trouble. How about the burger joint employee went viral for fending off an alleged attacker? And how did he fend off the attacker at Whataburger? With a fry basket and a trash can.
Good gracious.
So look, we got this right here.
Yeah, we don't have footage of the fry basket. Evidently, they took the fry basket, hit him in the head with it, and then
good move.
Followed up with the trash can hitting.
So
that's where it picks up.
Made him like it.
All right, so fry. Oh!
Trash can. Trash can.
Don't
trash can again.
mess with Texas.
Trash can.
Yeah.
Threw it at him.
He is whooping that.
Let me tell you what. So does anybody know how the attacker got? Were they trying to steal? Were they mad at somebody? Is that him?
Now we're up with a hoodie on.
Yeah, he was drunk.
Yeah. He was drunk.
Asked to leave.
Big guy.
Then came back.
Looks pretty big.
Drunk, wouldn't leave, came back, got the fry basket, then the trash can because he tried to get behind the counter.
Yes.
And cause trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, look, don't go behind the counter now.
He got beat.
That fry basket got him good. Look, there's this mugshot.
Now see there,
stitches, staples.
I would rather be hit with the trash can than the fry basket.
Oh, absolutely.
That fry basket, that's trouble.
Yes.
That employee takes care of himself.
He does.
He was slinging that stuff around like it wasn't a problem.
I like his attitude.
Yeah.
Don't you come
Don't you
get behind the counter. How dare you get behind the counter? That's exactly right.
What a burger. What about that?
What a fry can. You know, I mean, that's, do you want fries with that?
I make $7.25 an hour.
You said you wanted cheese. You should have had a dirty soda.
Hey, got him real good.
No, he
sure did.
That's a Staples. That's not Stitches. That's Staples. In his
Well,
head.
you know what? You know how you end up not having staples in your head? Don't come in here in a Texas Whataburger trying to start trouble.
No.
You'll get a fry basket to the head, and you'll get a trash can, for, just as a little cherry on top.
Yeah.
And
now I will say this on the Whataburger drive-through, they're not in a hurry. You better you better have 20 minutes.
After what I just saw, keep that to yourself.
I'm just saying. I mean,
you don't want this guy to come out and says, "Are you complaining about the drive-through?" I mean,
I said, pull up. Next window.
Yeah. Again, not hadn't gone that much, but I know when we went, it was like it's just if you know, you know.
Right.
And because when I brought that up, they're like, "Oh yeah, it takes a minute."
So somebody said they have a honey buttered chicken biscuit. And it's number one. Now that's intriguing.
Ooh,
I like honey butter. I like honey butter.
I do too.
I would say that they're speaking of chicken at Whataburger. It's called Whataburger. It's not called What a Chicken. I remember being a kid.
That's good.
Their chicken when I was a kid. So this is a long time ago. But their chicken tenders, whatever. A lot of breading, a lot of bread.
Yeah,
them eating flour.
I tell you what, I'd call this right here. What a cashier.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean that.
They ought to open up what
a trash can. What a fry basket.
Hey, those trash cans are pretty. They're not soft little trash cans.
Did you see?
They're the tall, skinny gray ones. That are pretty hard.
Yeah, those that can't see it. He's got the trash can in two hands. He's lifting the hard plastic trash can up above his head, and he's bringing it down like he has got a pile driver.
Yeah, it's the folded chair in a wrestling match.
Yes,
is what it is.
It is. It is.
Yeah.
Golly.
We've asked you to leave. I mean, that's it is. Let me tell you that somebody is saying it. They're like Cuz Strickland said. Those that are into Whataburger, they're into it like people are into Chick-fil-A.
Okay.
That some people attach themselves to a brand in a way that you're kind of like, man, you're coming a little hot.
Mm-hmm. But I think aren't they 24 hours? I believe I'm wrong. Well, I'm stepping out here on my Whataburger facts.
I've never heard that.
Okay. Because I know that when I come through, I pass one and it's open.
Have you ever had somebody at a fast food restaurant that when you order, it's like they think you could do better?
You talking about they're like disappointed?
A little bit disappointed in your order. That happened to me the other day.
Well, you know me with my ordering. There's a lot of people disappointed in my ordering.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah,
I'd like for you to just
venture out a little bit,
decide what you want, and try something. But I went, and I think a lot of it is I violated, what my grandfather taught me. My grandfather, like you just said, Adam, you did a perfect example of it. If it says what a burger, do not order anything but a burger.
Yeah,
right.
If there's a big old neon catfish on the sign, do not order anything other than catfish. I mean, he's on the sign.
Yes,
right.
Yes.
Don't go with what they specialize in.
Right, and don't go into a chicken place asking for a burger.
Yeah.
Or something they've decided to be sharp and see if they can. So, and I don't know if this counts, but when you go to Chick-fil-A, their chicken sandwich is pretty much their thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, as they said, they did not create the chicken, just the chicken sandwich, or invent or something. I don't know how they said it.
Sure.
So you're interacting with humans standing outside there because that's part of their efficiency, and and so. I was trying to do a little better. Okay. And I ordered the grilled chicken club. And I could tell the guy didn't like it. He goes, okay, what can I get for you? What's your name? Rick. Okay, Rick, what you want? So I think I'm going to go with that grilled chicken club there. And he kind of like, really? And I was like, yeah. Okay. And I was kind of like, well, I think he wanted me to stay with the.
He gave you the okay?
He
Okay.
didn't like it.
Yeah.
Was that okay? Almost like, yeah, that's going to make a difference.
Okay.
I mean, was it
okay?
Could have been
body shaming.
Yeah, that's going to have impact. So I bet you're not going to have it without that cheese, are you, buddy?
I remember being a kid, and the Whataburger building always intrigued me with the orange stripes. The roof went all the way to the ground.
Yeah,
they don't do fast food buildings like that anymore.
Yeah,
it was
remember when
cool.
Pizza Hut looked like a Pizza Hut? You remember?
How cool was that? Little hut.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com for that info.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. Be here for the big announcement coming up Monday. Greg Burgess returns, and a big announcement coming up on Monday. And you need to be in that action mode going, all right, I'm ready. I'm ready to act. Because it's going to be a first-come, first-serve deal. Okay, so everybody be ready. Now, you got to be focused. You can't be piddling around on Monday.
I'm down.
Everybody, also a new affiliate starts Monday. I'm sorry. I'm not going to do it again. I'm sorry. MyPillow.com/BigVox. Yes. Employee pricing, free shipping, mega sale going on right now. Let me give you some of the examples on this. Classic MyPillows that are normally $50 are yours right now for the speedy price of $14.98. Now, don't forget, that's including free shipping. You got to dig that. 6-piece My Towel sets, normally $70. What about $34.98? Huge assortment of colors, too. Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail around $110. They're yours right now for as low as $29.98. So, boy, if you want to move, now's the time to move. Go to mypillow.com/BigVox, or you can just go to rickburgesshow.com, and we have the link for you right there. So today, Speedy, I know you're nervous. There's no reason to be nervous. Greg normally handles this. He's out of town. I'll be taking Mom to one of her doctor's appointments today, and this will be the second one now that I've done. And Mom seems ready. She, of course, wants to know when I'll be there, and I told her as soon as I wrap up Strange Encounters.
Pretty standard to know when you're going to be there.
I'll come on over, and this one has a little lengthier drive than the last one. We're heading into the world of cardiology. Okay. Mom has a pacemaker. Got to check in on that a little bit.
Yeah.
She does, by the way, if you want to know, blame the COVID shot for that. But anyway, sure. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. And she's going to make that point, by the way.
Oh, my goodness. I thought my mic was off. I'm so sorry. I thought my mic was off. My kids got me sick. I'm so embarrassed.
That was Adler blowing his nose in the background.
I'm so sorry. I thought I was being sneaky. Look at me, man. I'm so sorry. My kids got me sick, and I'm struggling with that, man.
How about that sinus?
I'm so
that
sorry.
Crud that's going around.
It's funny.
Oh, my goodness.
Good, buddy.
Because when you blow your nose, you hear it in your own head. So I thought I was just hearing it in my own head. So I kept honking.
Now, the good news is your mic was up and you had it hot in there.
Yeah.
But that's all right.
So sorry.
It's all right.
But yeah, my kids got me sick, and it's not the violent, so I'm fine. I'm happy because it's nothing violent.
Yeah, it's just that upper,
fine.
Right.
Nasal funk that's been going around.
And I brought this up, and I'm sure it may be some RFK switch I'm about to flip. Why are kids sick all the time now? They're just always sick. I mean, I do not recall this in my childhood. I didn't really recall it that much when my kids were little.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems like modern times that little kids are sick all the time. I mean, it's like you're now. There was a day when, like, hey, let's go to this birthday party where there's a bunch of small children. Now people go, oh no, wait a minute, I got that thing next week. I can't be sick. It's like they're always sick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I don't recall children us having such advancements in the things we know, but yet kids be sicker than they've ever been. They seem to be always sick with something.
There's the immune system getting going, so little kids are real sick a lot.
They're running through it all.
And I think we're more aware of it now, just because of all the COVID mania. Everybody's afraid now of it, so they talk about it more.
Maybe so.
And I want to correct the record. I did not realize that Whataburger is open 24 hours. I'd never even heard about.
You know
that.
what you said? What you said a minute ago? Because it's our world, they should be marketing that better.
They should really be leaning on that hard. Like, want a burger? Whataburger.
Yep.
Anytime you want a burger, Whataburger. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, something.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna blow my nose again.
I know you're gonna pass a Whataburger when you take your mom. You know, Greg always takes gets her something to eat, and she loves a couple of different places. You ought to try Whataburger today.
It's on the wrong side of the road.
Not coming back.
Well, that's true.
Should be hungry, Rick.
Have you seen him trying to get into that play? That's a tough access there.
Silly me.
That's a tough.
What does she want?
I tell you what she likes, and it's. Let me tell you the first pitch I'm gonna throw. Okay, hey mom, when I wrap up Strange Encounters today, it will be lunchtime.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to grab me some lunch. Would you like for me to grab you some? And I'll bring it over to your little cottage, and we'll have lunch before we go to the appointment. How you like that?
Mm-hmm. It's not bad.
Because
are you going to get what she wants or get what you?
No. I know what she wants at this one restaurant.
Okay.
Now, Greg, I'll be honest. I'm just going to say this out loud. I bring Mom healthier food than Greg does.
Oh, Greg, really?
Oh, he'll throw just fried chicken fingers at her and some fries in a second.
So that's why she likes Greg better.
That is correct. I try to bring her something maybe a little healthier.
Healthy food can be good, but
Right. Oh, she and Greg get over at that. Hey, she and Greg get over at that cottage. They'll tear that candy up.
Oh, really? Oh, candy and
right.
I know a couple of different restaurants that he likes and she likes, and there's nothing. It's all just
I'll tell you what,
wings or burgers.
Greg's
and stuff,
fearless,
which is delicious.
He's a fearless guy. There's one thing that he is not afraid of at all: type 2 diabetes. I mean, he is. He couldn't care. He's not afraid of that at all. I mean, and the audience out there, y'all don't help.
No, what y'all bring, now it's all good,
right?
But whew,
I mean, my goodness, y'all gonna fritter and cake and cupcake Speedy and Greg to death,
right? But back to your mom. So just act right, get her there. I feel like we should
act right.
I feel like we should have rescheduled this when Greg could take her.
Mom did not want to reschedule because it takes a long time to get her appointment. She don't want to. She does not want to reschedule.
And I understand that, but now she's got you, Mister. I'm in a hurry and all that, and so I just want you to just realize that today's about her.
Well, hopefully there'll be a roundabout so we can get there quicker.
She like sitting at a traffic light waiting your turn.
She's got a pacemaker, Rick. If you could, you'd probably hurry that thing up too.
Yeah, let's go. Check it. Come on, check it. What's taking so long?
Why are you moving so slow? Turn that thing up. So the
crank it up to 11.
Right.
Crank it up.
And let's make sure she gets on in that truck.
Now I'm gonna tell you,
you don't have a side rail.
Well, she's reminded me of that. We know Greg's got a side rail on his now. Mom, he didn't do that for you. He bought a different truck. Okay, that's not the same thing.
My grandma claims that I don't have one on the van when I have one. She's like, you should get some running boards. I'm like, I'm looking at it. That's a running board, Grandma. I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you serious?
Oh, yeah. Some vehicles have it where you have a step right here. I'm like, that's what that is. That's what we're looking at.
So she doesn't like this presentation, so she won't call it a step.
Yeah, I guess not. Okay, right. Grandma, you're right. I should get one of those things that I have.
Also, something else I want to talk to you about is staying awake during the doctor's appointment today. I know it's
doze off one time and nobody lets you forget it.
I know that's nap time for you.
Right.
But let's pay attention so you can have a report for the family and probably Sherry that says how'd the appointment go, and you can tell her.
Yeah.
And just fly and cover.
Right. Well, there's nothing wrong with Mom. It's just a checkup.
Right. But you still, it's not nap time.
Right. Well, didn't the cardiologist know what he's doing?
Well, you go back there with her or just stay in the lobby?
She likes me to go back there with her up until I fell asleep this last time, maybe not.
And there you go.
I did not miss all of what he said.
And why did she like for you to go back there with her?
So I can be listening to what the doctor says too.
And not what?
Fall asleep.
Okay. That's all I'm saying.
It's reasonable.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/BigVox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/BigVox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox. Get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BigVox for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BigVox, TateLean.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. By the way, when I think about that phrase, did I literally dress as a buttercup? Wow, that a tulip's not a buttercup, is it? It's not, is it?
No.
All right, so as we make our way back.
By the way, it's National Letter to an Elder Day. Isn't that great that you're taking your mom to the
Perfect
doctor
day.
on that?
What am I going to give her?
Be kind, y'all.
Should I write her a letter before I pick her up?
Just reach out. A letter now could be a paper, a text, a call, or whatever.
Right.
Just let them know that, you know, you love them. Isn't that great you're taking your mom on that day?
By the way, just so y'all know, the last time the doctor that we go to for what mom went last time, he's a very kind guy, could not be better for us. But the conversation he and mom were having, he's got a very calming voice, a very soothing voice. It would be the kind of voice that you would put on to try to see if you could relax. You know what I mean? Because he's trying to be, talk about mom's health and all that. It was the room, the temperature was a little stuffy. So anyway, today, it'll be good. I got family where we're going today.
Everybody going to be there?
I got a cuz.
Yeah.
That's I don't want to question anything in our family, but like this is a cousin of mine, like he's like really, really smart. I mean, like he's got so many different degrees in different types of medicine.
Right.
He's really, really smart. And you kind of question, looking around the family like, anybody got anything you want to talk about? Where'd this guy come from? He would,
stand alone.
Our family, you just don't see us having the potential for that a lot.
Yeah.
And he's real smart.
Yeah.
So anyway,
probably studied, Rick.
So everybody's saying that I won't send a letter to mom. I'll send her a text that's rushed.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It won't be rushed. An encouraging text goes a long way.
Right.
So all right. So we
maybe you can show your cousin the tulip wiggle and kind of relax things a little bit.
No.
All right.
Not getting on any of that. By the way, I meant to ask you about this too. Have you ever done a rowing machine before?
Oh yeah.
Those legs. What's your number
What
up
are you
there?
talking about?
Can you get it above 1,000?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
I used to
you?
row all the time.
Can you?
Yes.
What's the number up there?
I don't know. I can't remember, but I know that the requirements and what they made you do.
Mm-hmm.
It was tough.
Really?
Yeah.
It's
hard.
Did you stay above 1,000?
Uh-huh.
Could those legs push to 1,000?
Of course. If we had one in here right now, yeah.
That's what I was just wondering.
What number? Strong, skinny legs. You got strong, skinny legs.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yes.
Right.
What number do you have it on for resistance up top?
6.
Okay. Not bad.
How you feel about that?
That's all right.
I bet you're not on 6.
I don't have one. I used to have one.
Mm-hmm.
You got the Comp 2 or whatever it's called?
I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
I know the one you got, the one that was cheap.
No. This is
no, those are good ones. They're for real.
Yeah.
What'd you do with it, Speedy? Why'd you get rid of it?
Because your legs couldn't take it.
What?
Well, it's gone. Why did you still have it?
No.
Let him answer,
when I was at OTM Fitness, they had them. Of course, that's where we went and worked out.
Oh, so he found a free one.
And then my neighbor wanted to sell his, and so I bought it. And then we didn't use it as much as I thought we would. We did use it, and then he was like, and then he actually contacted me and said, "Could I buy it back? For what you paid for it?" And
really?
I'm like, of course. So he bought it back.
If you had used it more, you'd be sitting in a different situation right now.
It's no.
What is your aversion to making your legs stronger and bigger?
I don't know. So is this what you do? Because you're hurt right now because you got to take your mom to the doctor, and it's not going to work.
You're dressed as a tulip. You're hurt because you dressed as a tulip.
I'll tell you,
He's injured.
I got a tulip that keeps that up there about 1,400. Hey, those stems are strong.
Tulips and buttercups are different.
Okay, good.
Nobody said I wasn't strong. They're just not. They don't have a lot of girth.
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out. I'd like to see them in action.
Well, you have. You made me do a 2-minute air squat the other day, and you enjoyed every second.
That was good.
And you kept delaying going to break. Okay, hang on.
And back in the day, you were fast. I watched you cover some ground in the outfield. Well. All right. So I think I had, I'm very confused.
There you are, Rick.
Thank you, buddy. I'm very confused on a customer service call I had to deal with yesterday. It was extremely confusing. Right. The person was very nice, and I think we both agreed that this was confusing. So, there's I think back, this stuff that Adler's got right now from his kids. I had something similar a few weeks ago
that you gave to us.
Well, I mean,
it gave to me.
Like Adler today. I mean, we weren't sick enough. We shouldn't come to work.
I think Adler's giving me what he's got back.
I'm sorry.
Right? No. Are you starting it again?
I'm fine. I'm good. Strong legs.
But anyway,
right.
So you end up going to the doctor and this, and sometimes they ask for a copay. You got a copay. Sometimes they forget and they'll bill you for the copay or whatever. Yeah. It's something like that. And so there was some medical thing, and I had I had paid it. Okay, no issue there. And Sherry said, "Hey, we're getting a call from the medical place. Are we good?" I said, "Yeah, sure." I said, "We got an invoice the other day, but I paid that. It's been paid." So I get on the phone, and I get the person. They're very, very nice. And I said, "Hey, do I have anything outstanding?" I said, "I understand we keep getting calls from y'all. Is there some outstanding invoice?" Let me look. No. Mm-mm. Okay, so what do you think you're calling about? Well, I think you have one more invoice coming, but you haven't received it yet. I mean, we've just now sent that out, so you don't even have that yet. Okay. Can I ask you something? Are you calling to ask me to pay an invoice that I don't have yet? I said, you don't really know why y'all are calling, do you? Well, I don't know why we would be. I mean, there's nothing going on here. I mean, you paid the other one, and this one that you're about to get, you don't have yet, so you're not late. Getting a couple calls from you.
Yeah,
just kind of wondering.
Frequent calls here.
Wondering what you're calling about. I don't know. We're probably calling you about that invoice. You talking about the one I don't have yet? That one. Okay. You understand if I can't pay one I don't have. Right. Yeah. So is anything late? No, not at all. I see the one you're talking about. You paid that weeks ago. Right. So y'all are calling because.
So why you hassling us?
And I mean, it's fine. Do y'all want to talk, chat? I mean, we're Sherry and I always looking to make new friends. And the person had no idea why we were getting called, and they kept telling us that we needed to call, and it was the billing department that was calling.
But when you called the billing department, they said you're current.
They said we're good, don't know why we're calling. Okay.
Maybe to say thank you for paying?
Anybody ever got one of those? I've never got, hey, you know what? That's not a bad thing to start.
Yeah.
Hello, this is so-and-so medical. Hey, how y'all doing? We just want to say thank you for paying your bill. Well, you're welcome. Well, and thank you for prescribing some medicine, So thank you for getting me through that little period of time where my sinuses were trying to kill me.
Yeah.
So how about a thank you back to you?
Right. We're all thanking each other.
I don't.
Or thanking.
How about she was very kind, very nice. We had a big laugh. She has no idea why they're calling.
So when you hung up, there was no
resolution. I fully expect another call. So I don't. Can anybody help me?
Well, now you got to answer when they call again.
Right. And I said that. And I said, Sherry, why don't they just let me talk to them? Because I might do what I did with that telemarketer the other day that eventually said a bad word to me.
Yeah. Did you, on the iPhone, or I guess any phone, there's a setting that if it's no caller ID, that it'll make them identify themselves before you have to answer. You need to put that setting on there. It helps a lot with the telemarketers.
Yeah, somebody
they just hang up.
Somebody said, Rick, is it possible, because I have adult children, is there somebody that was the last one out that maybe has been to the doctor and they still have your number in the system for that kid?
Possible.
That's possible.
Maybe.
But wouldn't she have found that? Wouldn't she have said?
It sounds like you stayed on the phone with her long enough for her to be digging around.
Yeah, she couldn't find anything. She said, got no idea why you're being called. Okay. So I'm not in trouble. Not that I can see. Sounds good. All right. Talk to you tomorrow.
All right. Yeah, when you call.
I don't know. Strange. So that's funny. Text Nation. Y'all own me.
Yeah, they're pretty good today.
They're good. We come back. We go unscreened phone calls.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. 888-624-4869. This phone call's next without anything between you and us. Come on.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like an estate planner.
Per the contents of the will, all assets go to, what does that say? Ragutataya Yaminayat. Yeah, I don't know. I was in a weird place when I wrote this.
This is your job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
If you're like most Americans nearing retirement with money in a 401k or IRA, then listen carefully. The U.S. dollar is under pressure. Foreign nations are reducing reliance on the dollar, and some analysts are openly warning about the long-term stability of U.S. currency dominance. Whether you call it currency debasement or the collapse of the dollar, the risk is real. And when confidence in the U.S. dollar shifts, gold and silver historically respond. Call Advantage Gold at 800-900-8000 to get your free gold investment kit. You'll also receive a free copy of Ken Rogoff's book, Our Dollar, Your Problem. Most American retirement accounts are dramatically under-allocated to precious metals, even as central banks continue buying gold at record levels. Many Americans are rolling over a portion of their retirement savings into physical gold and silver, tax and penalty-free with Advantage Gold. Call Advantage Gold now at 800-900-8000. Results vary. Consult your financial advisor before investing. Call 800-900-8000. That's 800-900-8000.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9th. Restrictions apply.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure SimpliSafe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named SimpliSafe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new SimpliSafe system with professional monitoring at simplisafe.com/BigVox. America's already ready. Calls are coming in. That's the number that Ken just gave you. And if you want to be part of it, you can too. If you hear the phone ringing, that means you're ready to go. You're in line. Go ahead and turn that radio down, turn the TV down, whatever the case may be. And that way you will not sound like you've been day drinking. So here we go. To the phones we go. By the way, Speedy, I checked. I don't see cars anywhere. I went out there and looked around.
What's going on?
I don't know. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, boys. It's Sarge. How are you?
Good, Sarge. I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay.
So, I don't know if you guys covered it. I don't think you guys covered it yesterday, but there's a little bit of irony with Connor Hellebuck getting the nation's highest honor for his performance about taking USA to gold and Canada to second, and he's the goalie for a Canadian team.
Yeah, isn't that something?
Is that true? Yeah,
yes, Winnipeg Jets.
Oh, okay, I got you. But he played for USA.
Yeah,
yeah. I mean, there's Americans that play for Toronto. I mean, it doesn't make them
Toronto Blue Jays, right?
Yeah,
Raptors.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I miss Greg.
Well, I know we all do, buddy.
Bless your heart.
We
Papa,
do.
Where's Greg?
Papa. We all miss Greg.
Yeah. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, fellas.
Hey, buddy.
You guys were talking about billing, things like that.
Yeah.
I went to urgent care a week or two ago for sinus junk that's going around. And I got the bill, the ELB from insurance, and I noticed on there they had given that screening questionnaire, are you sad? Do you feel like you're going to hurt yourself?
Right.
And on the ELB, it had a $75 charge for depression counseling. I was like, are you kidding me?
No, they didn't charge you for the fact that those questions were on there.
Are you thankfully, I've got the VA that takes care of me.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was a $75 charge for depression counseling, but all it was that questionnaire.
Wow. Wow. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, Brian from Fort Rucker, Alabama.
Hey, buddy.
Good to talk to you guys. Hey, buddy. Just thought it was funny. I was watching a YouTube video from a customer filming that trash can beat down, and the song If You Leave by OMD was playing on the radio. I just thought that was a moment.
That's funny. Thanks for the call. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Food Giant shoppers. Good morning, America, and good morning to the world. Y'all need to check out the Food Giant Hueytown on Facebook.
Okay.
All right, Dan.
Okay. I don't even understand that. Is this something to do with Greg?
I gotta go.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, morning. It's Speedy.
Yes, sir.
If you ever get to take your trip to Franklin, there is a SWIG facility just north of Franklin in the community of Brentwood.
Okay.
And you're going to have to do an overnight trip. There's just way too much happening up in that area for a day trip, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so
yeah, but
there
we're
you
getting a lot of information about that area.
Yeah, so you can hit those swigs we talked about earlier in the program.
Okay.
Okay. And you can go there and say, let's go have a little something, sit around, talk, and won't even have any caffeine in it or anything like that.
Okay.
Let's go. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick.
Yes.
Yesterday you were talking about the sinkhole.
Correct.
I know how you could be a superhero.
Okay.
You're dressed as a tulip, and you do stop and help the people. You would be known as Tulip Man.
I like it. Everybody's like, what are we going to do? Somebody contact Tulip Man.
With T-Rex arms.
Yeah, and
That's right.
I'm here to help, y'all. I'm here to help. Look at me.
He smells fantastic. Tulip Man.
Do the tulip wiggle. They know you. Everything's okay.
How would they contact me? How would they let me know? You know, we have the bat signal. Tulip Man, there'd have to be something. You know, how about this? By day, he's a mild-mannered. Would I work at a landscaping facility or would I be at a nursery? One of those places where you buy a plant. I'd be there, wouldn't I?
Yeah, probably.
That'd be my day job. And then all of a sudden somebody says, did you hear what happened with the sinkhole? And I'm there helping somebody with a pallet of flowers out to their car, and I put them down, and all of a sudden they're like, where did he go? and
Gone.
That's right. He jumps inside a nearby greenhouse and comes out as Tulip Man. It's not
I like
bad.
it.
Not bad. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, everybody's always talking about the, gas and electric bills. But have y'all seen chimneys? They're through the roof.
Okay.
Okay.
That's good.
It's a dad joke. We'll let it slide.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What have I told you about ringing this number all the time?
Is that a reoccurring woman that claims we keep calling her?
Yeah, I think so. Is that a real call?
I don't know if that's someone kidding around. I hope so. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
This is Jackson from Huntsville. I was just wondering, back in the day when you was playing a little ball, did you have a Sykes song that you liked to play before you took the field? I know back in '75, mine was Hair of the Dog. I'm going to hang up for this one.
What a great song for anybody on defense. I didn't. No, I really didn't. You might be shocked. Greg was saying he was the same way. I really wasn't that guy. That's not what motivated me. I wasn't a rah-rah guy. Hey, we got a job to do. Let's buckle up and let's get out there and let's go nuts.
Right.
I wasn't a headbutting the locker guy or anything like that. We continue, and to each his own. I'm not saying that's bad. I'm just saying
it's a different time now too with headphones and all that and cell phone. We didn't have all that.
Yeah.
Right.
So now you can kind of just disappear.
It's individualized. You're 100% right, Speedy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, if you remember, we had a stereo in our team room. We thought we were sharp. But you're right. You had to kind of debate with everybody. And I remember talking to one of our running backs, and he was upset that the defensive end and the linebackers were in there listening to Hank Williams Jr., and he didn't want it. And they had a dip in and all that. And I said, look, we need them now. Don't go in there and disrupt that. They're getting mean in there. And we just leave them alone. That's going to benefit all of us.
Yeah.
Don't go in there interrupting that. We need them. And he looked at me and said, all right. I said, it serves no purpose. Let's let them get psyched up.
Let it go.
Right. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, what about the time old Skinny Legs went streaking across the driving range at the golf tournament?
Yeah.
We got it.
Right, buddy.
Well,
Thank you for that.
We got an unfortunate look at him that day.
Yeah.
Yep.
You sure did. He zoomed right on in, didn't he?
If they were a little bit thicker, it would have saved us,
all
of us, a lot of trauma. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Those thighs been a little wider.
Hey, Rick.
Go ahead.
Hey, Rick.
Yes.
Was that Greg that called said he misses Greg?
It might have been. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick.
Hey, Larry. Larry.
Got a question to ask you.
Okay, go ahead.
Do you like old true story movies?
Oh, what?
Old true story movies.
Old true story movies. Do you mean like? You can't give me an example?
8 seconds.
Oh, 8 seconds about the bull riding.
He likes that.
Yeah, you like that one, Larry?
How about Born Free?
Born Free.
I didn't see Born Free coming. I really didn't. I haven't seen that in a long time. 8 Seconds is a good movie, though. Yeah, sure. I think I do. Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us. What a question.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Hey, there's nothing more important than protecting who you love from harm. Join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. That's too late. Simply Safe, found at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Our special discount link is a smarter way. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day with no contracts. Enjoy 50% off a new system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. This is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
All right, America, brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. We've covered a lot in the first 2 hours. You missed that. Catch it on the archive today on your own time. And you can get that on our podcast or our YouTube channel. So we have a lot to do going forward on the program today. Greg is out. He'll be back Monday. Also, Monday will be a big announcement here on the program. The one we've been waiting on that, anticipating that, trying to make sure all ducks are in a row so that we don't jump out there and not be ready. So you got to be ready, and you need to be ready for action on Monday. You don't need to be piddling around. You need to be focused. Need to be ready to say, I'm gone. I'm in.
Rick?
Is that enough?
All right. Yes,
okay.
Good.
All right. And there's... You want me to talk about the new film?
No, yeah. Memphis is going to join the family.
It's not the announcement,
No.
but it's something else that Memphis will be joining us.
Yeah.
On Monday.
Yeah.
A new affiliate in Memphis. Legendary station.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Coming Monday. All right, so we covered the State of the Union pretty well, I thought, but we missed some things.
Yeah, we couldn't get it all in.
Including, we're going to test your secondhand embarrassment here. I just didn't. I knew if I went to the counter protest, whatever it was, we saw some Nimrod dressed as a giraffe with a pair of women's panties on.
Yeah.
Acting a fool, singing some stupid song.
Some frogs come out.
Is that what that was? I thought that was part of the costume. He was wearing women's underwear. Yeah. What a freak.
Yeah. Afraid those were panties.
Yeah.
And in all fairness, they did match the giraffe suit, but so this counter thing, this was like 70 different Democrats, and we had the drama queen with the cane, and we had Talib and Omar, and they're shouting. But this was a completely different location.
It was.
Yeah. And it was the People's State of the Union.
Oh, it was People's State.
It was going to be the People's State.
Boy, what a crowd.
And so
if you want, now I have seen this. This is the only way I'm going to make through it.
Okay,
make it through
so
it.
you've already kind of desensitized yourself
right.
to it. Yeah.
This is when they want everybody to sing on the mic, and they come up with their own little lyrics and all this kind of stuff. Joy Reid is there, and then this other lady in this red hat. I don't know who she is, but she really tries to get everything going.
Okay.
Now, if you don't think they're crazy, just watch this.
Okay.
Yeah.
No pueden encarcelarnos a todas. No pueden encarcelarnos a todas. No pueden encarcelarnos a todas. Imprison us all day. Hey. Okay. I think I did okay. You did amazing.
Y'all okay?
Hey!
What you're experiencing now, that's me every single day when I see, I can't handle it.
So this is it.
This is it. That's it. That's it right there. You either become them or you're embarrassed for them.
Because
it's this weird transition.
What you're talking about, I became the woman in the red hat.
Yeah.
And I thought, how stupid I look.
And you're not. You're just watching it.
Right.
I mean, nobody knows you're not that person in the red hat.
No.
But you become her.
Look at these eyes.
Yeah, they're crazy.
These people, honestly, they need help.
Yes.
They do.
They do.
So this was...
they cannot.
What are they?
Imprison us all.
Is that what they're saying?
They're saying they cannot imprison us all.
Who's putting them in prison?
No one.
Okay.
Well, it's all about the illegals and all that. I mean, you know how they are, Rick. They're gonna.
Well, here's the way.
Here's the way they're suffering too.
Yeah, sure they are.
That.
On behalf of people that they just want to see if they can find a way for them to vote for them. But let's just go with this. I'm not concerned about being in prison today because I'm here legally and I haven't committed any crimes.
Right.
And I haven't always lived with that kind of peace, but I do now.
Currently.
Yeah, but I will say that if you're here illegally and you're committing crimes, you're probably you probably have something to be concerned about. But I don't know why these people think they're going to be imprisoned.
Right.
But anyway, that was hard to watch and listen to right there.
Thank you, Joy Reid.
Speedy, I know this is tough for you too, even though it was a wonderful, wonderful honor. The Medal of Honor around a 100-year-old former Navy fighter pilot who shot down 4 Soviet jets during a secret mission in the Korean War.
I'm not. This is
I'm just
something else.
I'm just talking about trying to put the medal on him.
Yeah, she was struggling a little bit.
Okay, I'm not talking about the honor.
She wishes she could get it hooked. Yeah, she did. She did good.
Okay, all right.
The story that I heard about.
Okay, that went smoother than I had feared.
This hero, this former Navy fighter, and like you're talking about the fight he had with the Soviet jets and everything.
Yeah.
This guy's amazing.
You know, we have a guy that goes to our church that is a World War II veteran, and I think he's 101 or something. And still comes to church on his own. Still's there, ready to go.
My goodness,
incredible.
And then there was also that other gentleman that was awarded the medal. I'm trying to find it. I had it saved here. I'm sorry, but he had the walker or whatever the thing, because he was shot in the legs and then continued to serve his duty. And I'm spacing on it. I'm trying to find it where I saved it. His name was John Stevers, I believe.
Okay.
But he got the medal as well, and people have been just circling different things on. That's not the right name. I'm so sorry. But circling different things on his uniform that show, like, he has for every 6 months of deployment, you get like a little hash on your sleeve, and there's like 12 or 15 of them. Like, it's unbelievable.
What was the red patch on his right arm?
Oh, yeah, they were talking about that too. That was.
I saw that too.
Yeah.
Do you think the Democrats wouldn't stand for this particular veteran because he was fighting against communism?
Eric Slover. Eric Slover. Yeah, here he is. This guy right here. But man, this is you love to see it. These heroes actually being honored. These are the true heroes right here.
My goodness.
They
could kill you staring at you.
Yes, even with a walker.
Yeah.
Look, and those are the hash marks I was talking about. Each one of those is 6 months of deployment.
See. Wow.
And then that's the red patch Speedy was talking about. I didn't know what that meant. I'm sure somebody
out in the audience knows.
Yeah, somebody knows.
My goodness.
Yeah, true heroes.
Yep.
And the stoic look on his face the entire time was amazing. He did at one point look at his wife and smile.
Okay.
He did. He is a human,
Yeah.
Wow.
I bet you he could beat you with that walker worse than that kid with the trash can at Whataburger.
Yeah, it's still deadly with a walker, and just true American heroes there.
Final minute. Here was Trump's State of the Union address. None of us could stay up for that. We had to go to bed.
Yeah.
But here is a statement that he makes that was really, really cool from the State of the Union that we didn't cover yesterday. So here it is.
There is no challenge Americans cannot overcome, no frontier too vast for us to conquer, no dream too bold for us to chase, no horizon too distant for us to claim. For our destiny is written by the hand of providence, and these first 250 years were just the beginning. From the rugged border towns of Texas to the heartland villages of Michigan, from the sun-kissed shores of Florida to the endless fields of the Dakotas, and from the historic streets of Philadelphia to right here in our nation's capital, Washington, D.C., The golden age of America is upon us. The revolution that began in 1776 has not ended. It still continues because the flame of liberty and independence still burns in the heart of every American patriot. And our future will be bigger, better, brighter, bolder, and more glorious than ever before. Thank you, God bless you, and God bless America.
See, that was strong right there.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what we need right there.
Yes.
And he stayed on script.
Of course, Omar still sitting.
Oh, well, Omar can sit. That's fine.
Yeah, because she, like so many other politicians, want to manage the decline of the United States instead of help it rise.
I think, honestly, based on all those principles that he just said, they should stay seated. That's appropriate.
Yeah.
Because that's not what they're for.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a President's Day sale that's going on right now at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. That's this month only. Now, if that spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head now to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 27% off site-wide.
If you're like most Americans nearing retirement with money in a 401k or IRA, then listen carefully. The U.S. dollar is under pressure. Foreign nations are reducing reliance on the dollar, and some analysts are openly warning about the long-term stability of U.S. currency dominance. Whether you call it currency debasement or the collapse of the dollar, the risk is real. And when confidence in the U.S. dollar shifts, gold and silver historically respond. Call Advantage Gold at 800-900-8000 to get your free gold investment kit. You'll also receive a free copy of Ken Rogoff's book, Our Dollar, Your Problem. Most American retirement accounts are dramatically underallocated to precious metals, even as central banks continue buying gold at record levels. Many Americans are rolling over a portion of their retirement savings into physical gold and silver, tax and penalty-free with Advantage Gold. Call Advantage Gold now at 800-900-8000. Results vary. Consult your financial advisor before investing. Call 800-900-8000. That's 800-900-8000.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at CVS and Target.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like nuclear reactor safety expert.
I disabled the backup cooling system. It was making such an annoying noise. You heard it, right? It was like,
We're on the countdown to core failure.
And you're saying we don't want that?
This is a job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Let's go! You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a President's Day sale that's going on right now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. That's this month only. Now, if that spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head now to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 27% off site-wide. All right, I want to point you, especially what we're about to talk about. Do you have earbuds? You got any that are any good? I hope you didn't overpay for them. If you have buyraycon.com/bigvox, you got it just like you like it. You got it just like you like it. The everyday earbuds, they're about half the price of the other premium audio brands. Half. But we're going to give you another 15% off because we love you, okay? And now they've added to these everyday earbuds. They now have active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once. Super comfortable, ergonomic design. Stays put no matter, hey, you out there getting after it? Maybe you got skinny legs and you're trying to, with everything you got on that rowing machine. They won't come out. They'll stay right where they are. New colors are awesome. I like the classic black, but they've got the blush violet. They've got cool mint. They deliver the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but again at about half the price. And here comes another 15% off. buyraycon.com/bigvox. There comes that. There's that extra right there, a little lanyard. Go to rickburgessshow.com and find it right there under sponsors, too. And love hearing about how much you're all loving those Raycon earbuds just like we do. Okay, so, Speedy, I know you probably want to take the floor here because of your vast knowledge on music. But apparently the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame has announced 17 nominees for its class of 2026. They're not in; they're now to be voted on.
Right, yeah.
Right.
And us music guys,
yeah,
we pay attention to this.
I know you do.
Kurt Loder. Hey, Kurt Loder.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Right.
And I'm sure he knows who that is.
Right.
How about this? This is another thing that Greg not being here because I'm gonna tell you.
I really hate he's missing.
Greg
this.
would shred this list. I'm sure he would.
He would. There would be some where he would go, yeah. And then there would be some where he would shred. So we got some that they're well deserving, and others that
the Black Crowes.
You're getting ahead of me.
I'm sorry. There's a list.
I'm
sorry. That's on me.
He'll rush anything. I put it on the screen behind him. He rushed it.
You think you're gonna put the Black Crowes up there, and I have no response?
Do you like the Black Crowes?
A lot. Wish the brothers would get along better.
Yeah, we that's how we feel when you and.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yep. Look. You take those two brothers compared to Greg and me, we have no disagreement. Compared to them.
Yes.
They'll ruin the band.
They will shut down the band in a second.
Yeah, they will.
Yeah.
So, Speedy,
you see the list. There's no reason for me to.
Well, no, I'll take it down.
Now.
I didn't know it was going to be like that.
Well,
Speedy, you're fine.
It's 17's a big number.
Well, I'm the music guy, and I was just going to bring it to you.
I got you.
But Phil Collins.
Yeah.
What was that?
No, I agree with Phil Collins. A little poppy at some point. That's what I'm speaking for Greg. But him.
No, I've talked to him about Phil Collins. He's okay.
I like
He's
Phil
all
Collins.
He's all in.
Yeah. Some of the memories have been tampered with when we put him out there. In
Billy Idol.
No, I'm not big on that. I don't think he deserves Rock and Roll.
You
Hall
don't?
Not Hall of Fame. What? He's got 2 songs.
Wu-Tang Clan.
Absolutely not.
Hey, they ain't nothing to mess with.
Huh? What about old Luther Vandross?
Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, the R&B Hall of Fame, yes.
Well, you're going to be really mad at Shakira.
Extremely mad.
Pink.
Furious.
New Edition.
What?
No, come on.
Yeah.
Now, see, this just needs to be the Music Hall of Fame.
Right. And we have this conversation every year.
This is not rock and roll.
Mariah Carey.
Why is it called the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? Hate
Melissa Etheridge.
all the pop artists. Melissa Etheridge, I think, would qualify under rock and roll. Yeah.
Jeff Buckley. What are you passing, 97?
I like Jeff Buckley.
You don't know who that is.
Yeah.
Did you Google?
No, I'm looking at you. I'm talking to you.
Okay. Probably. Adler, you okay with that?
I like Jeff Buckley.
Yeah.
Okay. How about Oasis?
No.
Adler, you liked Oasis.
They belong in there.
When I hear Oasis,
rock and roll,
they've got the hits for it. Rick, they got the.
But
hits
is it rock and roll? And
it's more rock and roll than Sade.
Yeah, that's another one.
Is that another one?
Yes.
No, I agree with that. So no, educate me on Oasis because honestly, I'm not educated on them. Would this be like a Beatles type group being in?
Speaking of brotherly feuds,
and I'm not calling them the Beatles, but I'm just saying.
Hey, bring me down real quick.
Sure. Speaking of brotherly feuds, Oasis, they are the
they don't like each other.
The Gallagher brothers or whatever. They are the feuding brothers.
You know
of
what I consider
time.
them rock and roll? I don't care for their music, but what I consider it rock and roll.
Do you know their music?
I don't know much about them. I don't.
Watch out, Adler. Hey, give it. Yeah, here we go.
Someday, the landslide.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's actually a pretty good song.
When I hear them, I go, Adler likes that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And we talked Iron Maiden, all that. NXS?
They would belong in rock and roll, but I'm not a huge fan.
The
lead singer's death, a little troubling.
What happened? What happened?
I'll tell you in the break.
Was he killed? Was he killed?
Mm.
Was he?
Attempted something. Didn't go well.
Huh?
Getting some jollies kind of thing?
Correct.
Okay. All right. That's one way to go.
Mm-hmm. Are you tracking with me now?
I am. Luther Vandross being in there. What about Marvin Gaye? Some Luther Vandross. You guys know the song. You know the song.
Yeah.
Right?
To me, these are R&B artists.
Yeah, a lot of them.
And then a lot of them are pop artists. I'm just, and I think they're very good. I just don't know why they're in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I can't take it anymore.
Let me ask you.
I just want it to be changed to the Music Hall of Fame.
Let me ask you about Phil Collins because he's already in with Genesis. What were they inducted in like 2010, I think?
Correct.
So he's really already in. But how do you feel about him being in as Phil Collins?
I'm okay.
Just on his own.
A lot of pop music in there, but I'm okay.
Yeah, he's got his
In
own
the
hits.
Air a Night alone gets him in.
I think so too.
Right.
I think so too.
Mariah Carey. This is her third nomination.
Furious with that. She's a talented person. She doesn't belong in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. She belongs in the Pop Music Hall of Fame, if there is such a thing.
So this is her third. This is her third attempt. Iron Maiden, their third nomination.
I'm not a fan, but they deserve it.
Third nominations is Oasis, who we just talked about.
Fine with that now. I got that cleared up.
This is the second nomination for the Black Crowes, Idol.
I don't even have to speak to that. You know where I am on the Black Crowes.
So Joy Division and New Order.
Yeah.
Why does it have Joy Division? Now, I don't know.
I don't know what this
/
is.
New Order.
I don't know what any of that is.
I thought it was just New Order. Is it not?
I don't know.
No, Joy Division is a different band, but I didn't know that.
It's like they're together.
Yeah. I guess it is the same band.
Okay.
Because I know New Order songs and I know Joy Division songs.
Never heard of either one of them.
They're not the same band, but New Order was formed by remaining members of Joy Division after Ian Curtis's
Would you be okay with them? I know nothing about them.
They are like an '80s dance alternative staple.
Not rock and roll.
I mean, the English. They're English, and
are they smug?
I actually didn't know. I was familiar with both bands. I didn't know that they had pretty much the same members.
Right.
Yeah.
Did not know that.
For those of you that need to know, last year's inductees was Cyndi Lauper, Bad Company, the White Stripes, and Soundgarden.
They got
Soundgarden.
They got 3 out of 4, right?
First nominees up for hopefully getting in was Buckley, Etheridge, Hill, NXS, New Edition, Pink, Shakira, Vandross, and Wu-Tang Clan.
New Edition? Rock and Roll Hall of Fame?
So this is the first year for them
Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to mess with. I'll say that again.
Yeah. New edition?
No.
What are we doing to the hall?
No.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgessshow.com. rickburgessshow.com. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on, My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs.
We're back. Thanks for being with us today, America. We've covered a lot. Catch it on the Daily Archive. Greg Out will be back with us on Monday. Big announcement coming Monday as well. And he's got the harness fully on. Every time I try to talk about it, easy. So anyway, there can never be, and I'm going to be done with this. We can't say things into microphones. We can't put out articles and with a straight face say, here are the nominees for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and in the list, we literally have the Black Crowes in New Edition on the same list. We have Iron Maiden and we have Mariah Carey on the same list. I mean that cannot be. That cannot stand. It cannot be part of it. And something has to be done by somebody.
Rename it. Make it the Music Hall of Fame.
Right.
Pop Music Hall of Fame.
So whatever. If we don't want to divide them up into categories, I'm with you. Just remove the term rock and roll and just say it's the Music Hall of Fame. I still struggle with New Edition being on any Hall of Fame list.
Bobby Brown, break it down.
Is New Edition the one that did that? Nikki and now, and it had the little high singer that sang it. I'm trying to remember even one New Edition song. Yeah. And I confuse them with Boyz II Men. That's not the same band, is it?
It's not.
No, okay. It's not.
New Edition.
Everybody knows that.
If it isn't Love.
Bobby Brown, was he in New Edition?
Right. That's what I thought.
Okay. Right. All those type bands just kind of blend together.
Candy Girl.
That's the one I'm thinking about.
Candy Girl.
You can't have Candy Girl in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. It's a snappy song, maybe if you like pop music. But what about to me, I can never figure out the Backstreet Boys and NSYNC. It's the same band to me.
Well, they're both boy bands.
Yeah, I don't know which one's which.
Yeah.
Where that begins and the other one ends.
Justin Timberlake, you know who that is?
I do very well.
Yeah, that's NSYNC.
I understand he's not. His health is not great. His last tour not good.
Well, he had that DUI. That's going to hurt the tour.
And
in his own words.
He's super talented.
I think the Backstreet Boys. Did I hear where they are extending their sphere?
All right, so Backstreet Boys. That's Wahlberg's brother. Is that Donnie?
Is it?
No. That's New Kids on the Block.
Oh my gosh! I'm sorry. Now I can't even get it right.
Yeah,
I forgot about them. Now they're really confused.
New Kids was like the first boy band group that I remember coming around. Besides, your Jackson 5, all that.
That doesn't count. They could actually play instruments and did well.
That's true.
Let me ask you this: if right now in this room, the entire lineup of the three following bands, if some of them have died, I'm sorry. Let's say they're all alive. Okay. I'm always concerned about when people die or not. So in this room walked in Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, and New Kids on the Block. And they were disorganized. It was you didn't know who was who. And our job, somebody came in and said for $10,000, you have to arrange them in the right band.
All right, here you go.
Could
10
you do
grand,
it?
Rick. There you go. 10 grand. Pick who's who.
Okay. All right.
Well, you gave me the Justin Timberlake hint.
I did.
Give me a second.
So I know top left is NSYNC because I see Justin Timberlake.
There you go.
Now it's getting confusing now. You told me Donnie's brother. I see him down here at the bottom.
There you go.
Yeah,
and he's in
New Kids.
New Kids.
Okay, I got it. But if they all walked in and they mixed up, what I mean? Like right now they're standing in groups.
Right.
What if they came in completely mixed up?
Right.
And somebody said, for $10,000, Chris Adler, you must arrange them in the right band. You can't look at this picture.
Mm-hmm.
You had to just do it by eyesight. You think you could do it?
I could, just because I was a kid when NSYNC and Backstreet Boys were coming up. So
okay.
I can pick them out.
Are you good? Do you want to tell me something?
I have nothing to tell you. No, Rick. I got 2 kids, man. Come on.
Okay.
Right. No, look, you can like the Backstreet Boys, and I mean,
and have a family.
Hobie and Mary Catherine went, and they were couples. Like it just reminded them of growing up.
No, Hobie does that because his wife likes it, and he's just doing what she likes.
No, Hobie loves him some boy bands.
No, in my mind, I have to make it that way. I have to make it that way in my mind because I like Hobie, and I want to continue liking Hobie.
Be careful. If Hobie likes something, you don't question it.
No, I'm just saying. We talked about them going, and it was a whiteout. Right. They had to buy white, full white clothes.
Let me assure you,
because his wife wanted to.
Listen, let me assure all of you.
Bye.
If you go to any of these 3 bands, it's always a whiteout. Okay? There ain't no black people there.
No,
okay.
No, hold on now.
Black people like these bands?
He's showing me video inside the Sphere. Okay. And there's people of all colors and you name it.
Hey, Metallica announced a Sphere show, by the way, too.
Oh, wow.
Okay. But Backstreet Boys,
find a way to get to that.
Hey, they're making the money. There's been some figures floating around of their extended because they weren't supposed to continue this.
No, and Adler, you almost took my question too far. What I'm saying is, did you secretly like the bands?
Oh, no. I didn't even understand. They had this whole Backstreet's Back, all right. The song Backstreet's Back, all right. I'm like, what are you talking about, back? I've never even heard of you. What are you talking about, back?
When did you leave?
Who cares? Right. Yeah, that was so confusing.
Is that their version? And forgive me for this. Forgive me for this. I'm asking for you, Adler, Speedy a little bit.
Right.
But you as a rocker, forgive me for this analogy. Were they trying to do their version of Thin Lizzy, The Boys Are Back in Town?
I guess. I don't know.
And I regret saying that.
But Boys Are Back in Town actually made sense.
It did.
And they weren't talking about themselves. They were talking about Dino's, going down to Dino's.
Right.
I will say this. I actually, if you're my age, I'm 40. These guys, you hated these guys because every girl in your middle school was like, oh, Joey, or whatever the case it may be. Lance.
Are you getting those names right?
Boy.
I think so.
They had it wrong with Lance.
Be careful.
They did. They were barking up the wrong tree.
I mean, the girls that screamed for Lance.
That's hopeless.
Yeah, that one I knew because it became a big story.
Right, yeah.
And, of course, Greg made sure I didn't forget that his last name, if you took away the B. But anyway, so Greg could not tell me that enough. But anyway.
And they're old now, so it's weird to see them do dancing dance, dance, we do dance moves, yeah. He's just like, okay, then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hobie's going back. They're going back to the Sphere.
No.
To see them again?
No, Speedy, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that.
The same band?
He said we're going back.
Which one?
We're going back to the Sphere.
Is it another boy band, or are they going back to
no, because they've continued their residency or whatever, and so
don't go back. That's
so they're going back. Him, Mary Catherine, and a couple of
you want to take
more couples.
Yeah, you want to take your wife on a date. I'm good with that.
Yeah, that's what it is.
But don't go back.
That's what
you can't go twice.
They're going back. Tell me why. They're going back. I want to know why.
Because they love them.
I'm so sad for them.
Well, no,
that makes me sad.
Yeah.
Let's go to Metallica, Hobie. Come on, buddy.
He probably would.
We can wear all
too.
black. It'll be a blackout. And there will not be very many black people there, oddly, ironically.
At the Metallica show?
Yeah.
Really?
They're not, they're much bigger with the honkies,
Are you stereotyping a little bit?
I am.
Okay.
Yes.
So,
in fact, I would say that those boy bands have more crossover potential than Metallica does.
Yeah.
Well, black people like Metallica. That's fine. It's fine.
No, you're backtracking.
We welcome them. We welcome them.
Backtracking a little bit.
Yeah, no, it's good. I'm great with it.
Right.
Let me see how much they're getting paid. You wouldn't believe the numbers.
Speedy, I know they're doing well. I mean, I'll commend them for that. Saying. This is simply whether it's something that we like or not. Doesn't make it bad. I mean, things can be successful that may not be our cup of tea.
I heard that the Sphere.
This show is successful. There's people that don't like it.
Yeah, sure.
It looks like they're grossing Backstreet Boys about $4 million per night.
Okay.
And so they just like Vince Gill was talking about with the Eagles. They go back home for the week, and then they just show back up on Friday and do another weekend.
That doesn't mean Hobie has to keep going back. That has nothing to do with that.
Right. No, I'm just saying so that stay has been extended, and so they were like, I think they were talking to some other couple friends and like, hey, y'all want to go back?
Did they ask you to go, you and Terry?
No.
They didn't? Oh, the money.
No. I really was never into
Hobie's
that.
not going to get free
I was
tickets.
never into all that.
Did you ask Hobie for free tickets?
No. No.
Right.
But I never, now what's weird is that a song would come on and you'll know every word, but I was never into it. You know, because it's just played so much. Either it's just on radio or in stores or whatever. You just have heard it so much, you know it.
Do you like it?
You do. You know it. Don't you sit there and act old birds like.
The only song that y'all have sang that I go, oh, yeah, I know this Backstreet's Back thing, but I didn't listen to it, was that Tell Me Why. Now, I don't know who that belongs to, but I remember that.
Oh, you know what? I think that's NSYNC.
Is it?
I think that's NSYNC. Yeah, somebody said Adler, that's NSYNC, not Backstreet Boys.
Okay.
Thank you, the Mad Hatter 012. The Sphere is, I did read about them losing money.
It's too expensive.
They've been operating at a loss. The operating costs are too high.
And the bands aren't losing money, but the place is.
Yes. And when they don't have a sold-out concert there, they're losing a lot of money every day or whatever because people aren't buying the advertising space of the Sphere as much as they wanted to. And evidently, they were leaning on that very heavily in their business model.
Somebody put that into projection.
They're like, we'll be making $1 million a day.
People, we'll have sponsors go for phoning over us.
Right.
What do y'all think where do the tickets start for the NSYNC?
Well, I know you've checked it out. You probably know exactly.
I'm sorry, NSYNC. I just messed it up. Backstreet Boys.
Okay.
What do y'all think?
Backstreet Boys at the Sphere?
Yeah. Where do they start?
$1,000?
$400.
Okay. I mean,
according to the New York Post.
I just don't think that what the Sphere is bringing to the table, a boy band warrants that. You know, why do I want to go see a visual experience of a boy band? I don't. I mean, it's just not my thing. I know I'm being that guy now.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see. Metallica is bringing their Life Burns Faster tour. It's going to debut in October. So we going, guys? Bringing Hobie, showing him what a real concert's like.
Yeah.
I'll go.
That's a really good.
You know what I want to say to it? I'll go to Hobie and say, "We're off to Never Land."
Oh, they're doing a Halloween show.
All right, too creepy. Too creepy.
Here's the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Here's the tale of Tina, searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till Good RX wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
I'd put it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
If you're like most Americans nearing retirement with money in a 401k or IRA, then listen carefully. The U.S. dollar is under pressure. Foreign nations are reducing reliance on the dollar, and some analysts are openly warning about the long-term stability of U.S. currency dominance. Whether you call it currency debasement or the collapse of the dollar, the risk is real. And when confidence in the U.S. dollar shifts, gold and silver historically respond. Call Advantage Gold at 800-900-8000 to get your free gold investment kit. You'll also receive a free copy of Ken Rogoff's book, Our Dollar, Your Problem. Most American retirement accounts are dramatically underallocated to precious metals, even as central banks continue buying gold at record levels. Many Americans are rolling over a portion of their retirement savings into physical gold and silver, tax and penalty-free with Advantage Gold. Call Advantage Gold now at 800-900-8000. Results vary. Consult your financial advisor before investing. Call 800-900-8000. That's 800-900-8000.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. It's available on your own time every day, so grab that. If you're not following our podcast, do that. Entire show, including a best of hour, every day. Also, on that same stream, you have access to Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits in Radio Gold. New episodes come out weekly on there as well. The Wednesday Bible study is also there. So follow that wherever you get podcasts. Couple of items I do want to mention. Looks like, Lord willing, I'll be in Monticello, Florida, coming up this Saturday night. Looks like it starts around 5. It's a men's event. Wasissa, did I do it right?
Yep.
Wasissa Christian Church in Monticello, Florida. That's near Tallahassee. So looking forward to that coming up this weekend, hanging out with you guys. And I've been hearing from some of you that are coming. Even had somebody call the office phone, and that's getting after it right there.
Oh, yeah.
Calling the office phone. And looking forward to seeing you. Now, next weekend, Lord willing, Sherry and I will be headed to beautiful Paducah, Kentucky.
Yeah.
Lone Oak Baptist Church. The marriage conference is Friday night and half a day Saturday. And then I'll also be staying in town and doing the 2 services on Sunday. I'll be preaching at both of those. Now, that's not part of the marriage conference, but for those of you that are local, if you want to come over, I'll be doing that on Sunday also. So looking forward to meeting all the couples there in Paducah, Kentucky. I think they're still taking registration, and you can find the link to both of these by going to burgessministries.com under events or rickburgessshow.com under events. Exciting stuff. We're having a very active year with speaking engagements. And then Sherry and I have another marriage conference this summer in Dexter, Missouri. So some of you have been asking I can't make the Kentucky one. Where's there another one? Missouri would be that.
You know, those conferences, both men and the marriage conferences as well, there's never a better time for those type of conferences because the depravity of this country and some of the Americans in it is just sad. And this latest survey is really going to get your attention.
No, don't do this to me.
There was a survey, a new study that says 30% of Americans say they're open to open relationships.
Excuse me.
That's what they're into.
Excuse me.
On top of that, it is. On top of that, there's a nationwide ranking of the most polyamorous states.
What's that word?
Polyamorous, open to.
Does that mean multiples? Is that multis?
Yeah,
Is that your open, or does that have multiple spouses?
No, that is. I practice engaging in multiple simultaneous romantic or sexual relationships.
Oh, easy.
And here's the thing: is that all the partners know.
Yeah.
Everybody involved knows, and they're good with it.
Poly versus monogamous.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
And it's the ranking is Texas, California, Florida, Georgia, and New York are the top five polyamorous states in the country. But 30% of Americans say they're into open relationships. Is that not sad? Is that not
it's shocking.
A sad state of this country?
Well, it's shocking.
I'm not talking about playing and that's wrong too, but being secret and secretly talking to a few different men or women and nobody knows the other one exists.
Right.
I'm talking about all parties know and we're good with it.
Well, and this when we decide to take on something that's so outside of God's design, and then we see the disaster of it. These are sad people.
Mm-hmm.
These are with these people, they're living that thing where your flesh is never satisfied. It's never enough, and they think this will solve that.
Mm-hmm.
And what they have a spiritual problem, and they think it can be resolved by just gratifying the flesh in these what they claim this type of intimacy that God designed. It is a powerful, powerful thing, and the human beings have tried so many times and put so much effort into trying to treat it as if it can be casual and have no impact on you.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if it can, there's something wrong with you.
Yeah.
Because it shouldn't be that way. But most of the time, you're just pretending that you can be casual about something so powerful when you can't.
Right.
In this situation, you are giving up a piece of your soul.
Yeah.
In this kind of intimacy, and to pretend otherwise is to be on a very dangerous path.
Yeah.
But it's
you'll see videos. Absolutely, Rick. You'll see videos of these people, and they are sad people, and they'll try to have a video that showcases this is our house and this is our room and that's our room and we're all happy and everything, and you can just feel just the sadness and desperation,
the heaviness
of it all,
darkness,
and the jealousy that they're all trying to veil from each other,
and they try so hard to act like they don't have it,
right,
like
and
they're above it somehow.
And it's so sad that there are a lot of things that have become ruined by the internet. And monogamous, happy, beautiful, godly relationships, if you allow the internet to creep in and the things that are on the internet to creep in,
mm-hmm.
it will ruin the greatest thing that you have access to in your life.
Yep.
It will wreck it. It will make it seem boring, and it's the opposite of boring.
Right.
It's the greatest.
Right.
And it's so sad.
Yep.
It's horrible. And you see young men. Young men are. I read a statistic yesterday. 1/4 of men that are struggling with, they're going to need a pill for something.
I got you.
1/4 of them are young men.
Right.
And that
right
stems
now.
from
shocking.
Yes.
Yeah.
The internet.
Yes.
We'll clean that up.
The internet makes the greatest thing that you can do with another person, in my opinion. It makes it boring. That's how twisted. That is how twisted. It steals that joy from you in your life.
Yes.
And you know who's happy about that? That would be Satan.
Right. Well, once again, taking something that God designed as holy, something He designed as a gift, something that even uses the analogy of redemption in the church, and so he must corrupt that because of that alone, and will.
Yes.
And you end up being deceived into thinking, like you say, it's weird. It's so sad to watch people pretend that somehow they're above all that. This is just a recreational thing, and it doesn't bother me that the person that I claim to care about is doing this same thing with multiple other people, and so am I, and we're above all that. And what they are is really, really emotionally damaged people.
Yes.
Yep. So there you go, top of the hour. So yeah, that is a big number. And some of the states not surprising, some of them surprising. Top of the hour, we will come back. We got more. If you've missed the first 3 hours, go back and catch those archives, as I mentioned. Thank you for being with us. If you leave us, have a great day. If you got more, stick around. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed, got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Brand new hour starting now. Thank you for being with us today. Unscreened phone calls coming this hour. Been a little bit since we did that early today. Go back and catch it on the archive. Considering the time we did it, it went fairly well. Speedy and Adler here, Greg out. He'll be back on Monday. Also, big announcement coming here Monday. Okay, so this hour, much to cover. Well, if you missed yesterday's Wednesday Bible study, that archive is out now. So it's available on our YouTube channel and our podcast channel. Adler and I will record another Strange Encounters today. We're going to be taking on something a little bit different. We've talked a lot about things that are in the physical world that can be, portals and dangerous and engaging in certain things that you let your eyes see and your ears hear. But also, what about being careful about behavior? We'll talk about that a little bit, and we're going to take on a topic that is talked about quite a bit these days, narcissism, coming up on this weekend's edition. So lean into that one. Okay, so I do want to give everybody a little heads up here because, I brought blueberries.
Yeah.
But now they're not frozen.
Okay.
I went with fresh blueberries, not frozen.
We have frozen blueberries for our smoothies at the house.
Well, you better check them.
Yeah, I know.
Anybody familiar? Am I saying this disease right? Listeria.
Listeria.
Listeria. Is it a longie? Listeria.
I think so. Yeah.
Sounds like a song.
It does. It sounds like a band. Frankly, a metal band.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Should be one. But it's deadly. On a serious note.
Mm-hmm.
So we have. Federal regulators have announced the recall. So many recalls these days.
A lot of recalls.
Do we not do anything right anymore? I mean, can we not? Are we just so mediocre that we can't? We're having all kinds of problems. We can't keep things separated. But anyway, they're recalling 55,000 pounds of frozen blueberries for the listeria contamination that could pose a life-threatening risk. Oregon Potato Company. Why do they call it the Potato Company if they're specializing in blueberries? Anyway, they're located in Salem. They specialize in frozen and dehydrated potatoes, vegetables, and fruits. There you go. So this is their product, and they have flagged it. And the U.S. Food and Drug Administration said we got problems here. These are pounds of individually quick frozen blueberries. So you're supposed to eat them frozen then, like a little
that helps
a refreshing treat.
That helps.
So you ever had frozen blueberries? Not bad.
I don't like eating frozen. I know people love frozen grapes and
bananas.
Frozen. I feel like I'm chewing on ice. It makes my teeth feel weird.
Okay, so you're anti cutting up a banana, putting it in a sandwich bag, putting it in the freezer, and eating it as a snack.
Yes.
Okay. You don't like the texture of it all.
I'll eat it just straight up. Yeah, I love fruit, but I'd much rather eat it straight up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we just have the frozen strawberries, frozen blueberries.
I got
cut
you.
Some bananas up, freeze it, and for the smoothie.
It's perfect for smoothies.
But not
yes.
individually eating the frozen.
Well, you better look out.
Now, if you drop one, a dog will love it.
Oh, love it.
Yeah.
You better watch out. We got a recall here.
But we're good with what you got because that's not frozen.
No, these are not frozen. The ones I got right out of the produce section, but and they don't last as long because they're not frozen. But
right.
and we've been hitting them pretty good.
We have been.
I like the blueberry.
You yogurt.
We
can say that with Greg not here.
Well, yeah, we can.
You know what?
The freedom.
We put them in our yogurt. There it is.
There
Greg.
it is. We did.
There it is.
We got some vanilla yogurt, Greg, and we put blueberries in it and put a little granola on it. Have that and squeezed a little touch of honey.
He said he's got a medal for you guys.
A
ribbon.
Yeah. Gosh, what were you, a week into the new show when he handed me that award?
Yeah, right.
Well, it was a reaction.
Mm-hmm.
He couldn't help it.
Right. So if you eat this item, quick frozen, flash, kind of like a flash freeze blueberry from the Oregon Potato Company, bringing it all back in, 55,000 coming back in. Does it feel like there's a recall a day?
I don't know, but you have freaked J.C. Wilburn out on these spider bananas. He peeled back a banana last night, and he's like, "Oh my gosh, a spider!" And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And he's like, "I'm like, that's not a spider egg. It was just discolored at the tip." Now he always pinches it. So he pinched off the banana.
So you want your son to eat a discolored tip of a banana full of spider eggs?
We've agreed on the banana spider.
All right.
Okay. And we've agreed on that.
Yep.
But
you're welcome, son.
But he is freaked out by it.
Good.
I'm like, buddy, you don't have to pull off half the banana, just to pinch the top.
I didn't ask him to take a quarter of it off.
Well, he didn't like the color of it. He's like, yeah.
That's just being smart.
I don't know that he cried like that, but he was like, oh my gosh.
Can I tell you what's important? And I think about your son right now on this.
So the things you do and send them, it matters.
Try to take. I need to send them that skinny leg song.
No, you don't.
Try if you can to get your children around other men, not just you, so they can also, if they're vetted out, they can feed into your family as well. Speedy doesn't have me. He's got a bunch of kids eating spider eggs and their bananas because he wasn't going to handle it. I took another man to look in there and see that problem.
Greg taught Tyler bad words at 12.
He did. That's not what we're looking for, but you're right.
On one of the Texas hunts. He claimed he needed to know.
For some reason, Greg did do that. I don't know why he did. He's
some of the basics.
Greg's kind of
didn't get off in it.
That's one of these things he took away from our dad, that he always wants to make a case that certain words are not inappropriate.
Yeah.
And these are in the Bible, some are animals.
Right.
And you can't get him off of it.
No.
And of course, I'm telling you, I told Dad, there's a few I've looked throughout Scripture, and I don't see them in the animal kingdom. I don't see them in the Bible. I think you're throwing some extras in. Okay.
Fact.
Right. Yeah. So you do need to take a banana and take the tip off of it before you start eating it.
So when he peeled back the banana,
that's just the flour
the tip was a little
full
brown,
of eggs.
Was a little brown, and he was like, "No egg."
You know what the banana loves? The banana spider loves to get on the tip of the flower end and lay their eggs right in the tip of it. And if you want to have banana spiders crawling around in your intestines, that's your decision. But I'm not going to stand and let Speedy's sons do it.
No.
And I'm not going to let Ezra do it either.
And I didn't hate on him. He's in there asking Grok about it. I know he's doing that.
You're looking around.
That's the flower, guys.
How about this? I'm going one day when you think they're ready, I'm going to talk to your kids about it.
Okay.
Well, your talk to JC worked.
Yep. I bet Reese won't eat them either.
No, he doesn't. And Tyler either.
Really? Good.
And then
So
Tyler cuss about it.
Really?
From Greg.
Well, that's right.
No, I'm just kidding. He won't.
Because Greg taught him that. Right.
I love Greg's speech of how he needs to know all words.
Right.
All right, buddy. Appreciate it.
Sure.
He's 12.
Yes.
But anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, he's hearing it. He knows.
Right.
All right. But no, anyway, I thought I would tell you because you'd probably be proud.
Well, I am proud. And
I also went through a roundabout yesterday and did just fine.
I thought of you in a roundabout yesterday.
Which one?
The one just down from Helena High School. We just whipped right through it.
I don't.
No problem.
There must not be any traffic.
Oh yeah, we just flowing. Everybody's flowing. We know how to do it in Helena. We flowing. We're not. Nobody's two block. Nobody's weird about it like you. And you know what I did? Swung me right through the other side. Here I go.
Would you ready for me to take one step towards y'all? If people know what they're doing, I understand. But if you get some in there that are confused, it can shut down and be a hassle.
Well, that's any intersection.
The day you come in with a dent in your car because somebody didn't know what they're doing.
I hope that doesn't happen.
I know. Well, let me tell you, it's the day you're going to hear from me. I'm going to say, well, that wouldn't have happened at a red light or four-way stop.
Well, yes, it would.
Because accidents never happen at intersections.
To me, I can't see any way to get through that roundabout and like an advantage.
Mm-hmm.
It's like there's too many options. A lot going on in there.
Not that much. Just go in a circle. It's not that much going on.
Right. And what time's tea today?
And that's not
a British thing.
It's not.
I don't have to be British if I like a roundabout.
I thought John Thomas's relatives owned it.
He did. It's really South African. It's not British.
So I don't know why he keeps saying that.
He's from the British that came in South Africa, though, so his granddaddy was British.
Okay.
You sound like you're from London.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, there's nothing more important than protecting who you love from harm. Join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. That's too late. Simply Safe, found at simplysafe.com/bigbox. Our special discount link is a smarter way. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day with no contracts. Enjoy 50% off a new system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigbox. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9th. Restrictions apply.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
It's impossible to have a bad day when you start it with Chick-fil-A.
Hi, I'm Miles.
And this is Grant.
And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how the fluffy, crispy goodness wakes us up in the morning. The chicken is crispy, the biscuit is soft, it's iconic.
Throw some jelly on it, you can throw some honey on it. It helps me kick off the day.
The hash browns are great. And I really like the shape of them too. Little circles of crispy goodness. Yeah, those early morning chicken biscuits are just great, man.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. Thank you for being with us today. I will say the roundabout experience has a lot to do with who all's in there.
Well,
okay. I'll just leave it at that.
That and in the break, we discovered something, and we're done with this roundabout talk. I know some of you are exhausted.
But
Adler and I both agreed to something. I don't think you know how it works. When you're in the roundabout, you don't yield to people coming in.
I didn't say I yield to people coming in.
Adler? It seemed like you thought that.
I said you have to yield to get in. I mean, you're waiting on your time to get in.
Once you're in and going, then they yield to you, and then you get spit out, and everybody works together.
Okay, get behind a Mexican and see if that happens. I'll leave it at that.
Shout out to Brian Rhodes.
Okay. You said one thing when it sounded like you thought when you're in the roundabout that you have to yield to people coming in, Rick. And yes, it seems like our Latino brothers and sisters have a hard time with that. I agree with that too.
Andale! Arriba, arriba!
I'll just say there is one saying in one household.
Okay.
That you're as confused as a Mexican woman in a roundabout.
That's what I'm saying. I know how it's supposed to work, but you got to watch out in there. It's crazy in there.
Right, but I don't think you knew that you didn't have to yield.
Yes, I did.
Adler, it seemed like you didn't know.
When I go through there and I now have the right of way, I keep looking to see if somebody's going to T-bone me. Because people ain't paying attention.
Just go and get on out.
Okay.
I got a little. Golly, Rick. All right, I got a little something here. You tell me what you think this is right here. And I don't think you knew how that works. I don't think you knew. I think you were that was the problem. You were stopping to people coming in.
Right.
Golly.
I wasn't stopping for people coming in.
It seemed like
you got to get started.
That. No, you kind of looked at it. It's like, huh?
Well, I hit a roundabout like I do every yield, wide open. Okay, if I don't see somebody, a yield doesn't mean stop.
But every time somebody comes up,
a yield doesn't mean stop.
It could mean stop if you're. A yield could mean stop.
Yeah, you're yielding.
Yeah, it means look and see if you need to stop.
Right.
And some people treat it as a stop no matter what.
But if you're in it, you're not yielding because you're in it.
And now you got 4 of them in there. Everybody's stopping when not merging.
Okay.
Okay.
And to all Mexican Americans and Mexico, some of you can go through roundabouts just fine.
Look,
but if you know what I'm saying.
Right. That's all
I'm saying.
Just like when we talk about fat people, it doesn't mean all fat people do the same thing.
No, not at all. Right. No, not at all.
Stereotypes are funny.
Yeah.
And I'm allowed to make fun of short people.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm good. Yes, exactly right.
Just like you know what I'm talking about.
Right. And I'm going to bet though that person that sent that text was a man. But go ahead.
All right. What do you think? What do you think this is? What do you think about this here? What do you think's going on?
All right. Well, the first one was a hawk.
Mm-hmm. It all goes together, though.
A hawk landed on Greg's head when he got home and sat in his chair.
Well, we've got a convicted felon from L.A. He's been sentenced to 45 days in jail.
Okay.
12 months of probation for posting a video, because, we all got to post now, of himself pouring alcohol into a hawk's mouth.
Oh, my. How does he catch a hawk?
I don't know. I have no idea.
He's giving the hawk a shot?
He is. He's giving a hawk a shot. The California Department of Fish and Wildlife said on Tuesday that he was pouring alcohol into the hawk's mouth. The officers began investigating after a YouTube video surfaced showing this 25-year-old man feeding a mixed cocktail.
Easy.
It's called buzzballs.
Easy.
I skipped that.
What's it called? What are you saying, Adam?
I was just going with mixed cocktail.
Okay,
cocktail.
Yeah.
Watch out.
I've never heard of that.
Right. I think you better try the name. What you're saying?
Okay. All right. Then it's buzzballs, mixed cocktail.
Okay, all right.
He was
those
feeding,
two words together. Easy.
Yeah.
And investigators later determined.
Look at that.
That Diaz captured the young Cooper's hawk in a park in June of 2025, and has been having it at the house. I guess it comes in and out, whatever.
Well, because he's giving it alcohol.
He allegedly released the hawk into the wildlife before the officers could intervene, and his condition is unknown.
Right.
He was already in custody on unrelated charges when prosecutors filed this misdemeanor on animal cruelty and capturing wildlife in L.A. He pled no contest to the animal cruelty charge on February 19th.
Okay.
Talk about a buzzkill.
He's been ordered to complete 20 days of community labor.
You can't be giving Cooper's hawk shots.
Attend 24 sessions of animal cruelty counseling. Avoid possessing animals for 5 years. Avoid possessing a gun for 10 years and pay $220.
Mm-hmm.
Cooper's hawks are protected under California and federal law.
So
you can't capture them or keep them.
What if you
obviously can't harm them?
All right. What if you were giving them alcohol but you didn't capture them? They were coming of their own.
That would be,
will.
I guess, classified as harming them. Giving a hawk alcohol would not be good for
even
them.
if they kept showing up for it.
Right, because if they had to taste it at some point.
Okay, I see.
So that's what that was referring to. He was feeding the hawk buzzballed balls.
I just stopped. Stop trying to say
that. You accidentally said bald.
Yeah, you did.
Oh,
no. Okay, all right.
Sorry.
That's right. So how about this? Capturing a Cooper's hawk and keeping it, bad.
Bad.
Okay. Giving it alcohol while you're keeping it, double bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they don't like that.
Get you in a lot of trouble.
How about it looks like from the video he's holding it with no glove on or anything.
Right.
Those talons.
Yeah, those deadly
sharp.
talons. You ever felt how strong they are? The grip?
Yeah. Adler almost did yesterday.
Yes, that hawk scared me yesterday.
I know we had him out there on that rabbit. Is Rabbit gone?
Rabbit is gone.
Okay.
The dead rabbit is gone.
Do you think a bird of prey carried it off or somebody picked it up and threw it away?
With us talking about it, I am leaning more towards somebody got it. Plus, it was in the middle of the day. I came in the morning. It was still there during the show. I was leaving in the afternoon, and Mr. Bugs Bunny was gone.
Well, it was, and that's a good thing too, because you know how they are. You leave it there much longer, you'll come back and there'll be like 12 of them out there.
Right. Even if it's not alive.
Well, you don't know how it died.
I'm to what Adler said. I think it was dropped.
I think it was dropped too.
I think the hawk was like, hey, that's my bunny.
Yes.
No question. I think that's true too.
Yeah. Just from the evidence that we saw there in the parking spot.
Yes, there was that.
It looked like there was some type of
hit
of an event.
Yeah, a hit and a bounce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because wouldn't you agree? Now, obviously, it's frozen and it was cold.
Real cold
when it was day before yesterday, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Would you like to? Would you know?
It wasn't like fur all around where there was a struggle. It looked like it was just dropped.
Right.
Yeah.
And he didn't definitely get hit by a car. The curb was right there.
Right.
No,
those
you're right.
bunnies are fast.
Yeah.
They really are. Did you know that I'll order rabbit at a restaurant if I'm there?
Really?
What?
Oh yeah, I love rabbit. I do.
Huh?
Yes. Of course, I ate
at a restaurant.
Yeah, I ate it growing up. If I see rabbit on the menu, like appetizer or something, I'll go rabbit.
Oh, rabbit appetizer. Okay.
Yeah, I love rabbit.
I don't want to lean on it for my main, but okay.
Yeah.
I think I'm okay with that.
I'm always looking for quail or rabbit. If I see either one of those, I'm in. I get enough deer at home, but I don't get a lot of quail and rabbit at home. So yeah.
So you ask for rabbit?
If it's on the menu, I'll tell you what, I have that rabbit right there.
Huh.
Quail too. I love quail.
Well, now, yeah, I understand
I don't
that.
know if I've had quail.
What?
Is it like chicken or what?
What is the Rick Burgess Show?
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed, got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/BigVox. All right, America, all 10 lines are open. Your turn. Here we go. If you're listening to ringing, you're like, hey, my phone's ringing. Then you're in. We can see you. There's no phone screener, so nobody's going to answer but us. So as soon as we answer, you're on the show. So we make those decisions in real time. It is a thrill seeker's dream. So that's happening now. So the lines are open. And you can start dialing us now, and we'll run through those. Somebody made a great point. Remember the rotten banana was out there. Rabbit ate it, got banana spiders, killed them. There you go. TakeLean.com. If some of you are thinking about trying to do better, I'm trying to do just a little bit better, but you want to maximize the impact. Take Lean may be what you need. It's all natural. It's botanicals, and it's helping the body naturally. It's helping the body with appetites and cravings, healthy blood sugar, burning fat for energy. TakeLean.com. Use our code BIGVOX for 20% off. Add this to your eating better and exercise, and you're going to help you. It's going to help you have better results. And it's also going to be sustainable, something you can do the rest of your life. Maybe you're not into the GLPs. Maybe that kind of spooks you a little bit. This may be a better solution. So go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors or takelean.com and get 20% off with our code BIGVOX. To the people we go. Hello. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. You're on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, fellas. How you doing?
We're good.
You were talking about the fellow with the hawk. Years ago, I used to have a dog that would drink beer with me.
You feel good about that? Do you?
Well, he liked it.
He liked it.
So,
he would knock it over with his tail, and once it hit the ground, he knew it was his. So.
Yes.
And he lived till 7 years old. It was great.
He knew it was his, unless you were getting low. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, the Big News Monday isn't y'all not going to be signing prenups, are y'all?
Yeah, every one of them.
That's good. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, this is I'm sorry, Greg. Repair station.
All right.
What in the world?
Sorry, buddy. That was just, I don't think people could stick with that very long. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, that honey butter chicken biscuit from Whataburger sucks.
Okay, thank you, sir. Not a fan. Got it. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, y'all was talking about the rabbit and the hawk in the parking lot.
Yep.
The predator birds like that, they'll get their large prey and get them up in the air and drop them and kill them. That way they can devour them.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
All
Forgot
right.
about that.
Yeah,
Maybe
you're
that's
right.
it.
That might be it. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick. Hey, man, where do you get rabbit on a menu? Quail.
They don't have it very often. It's not like they're every time. But we have, we got a lot of award-winning chefs here in Birmingham. And if you go to some of the downtown, kind of swanky restaurants, from time to time they'll have it as an appetizer and even as a full meal. But it's not on there every time. It's not on there all the time.
Okay. Didn't know you could sell wild animals on a menu. I just wasn't sure.
Probably not
Appreciate
wild.
that information.
Yeah, probably not wild. They're probably still farmed, I would think. Like they probably get them from a supplier. Because you've seen people farm quail and farm rabbits. Yeah, they're probably not. I mean, I assume because of what you just said.
Totally.
Yeah. So, but it is delicious. Yeah, like if you're hitting Hot Fish Club is a place where I've had it before. So some of those are really good, but it's not on there all the time. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's up, guys?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Rick, you was talking earlier about you keep getting them phone calls. You think maybe they're just trying to get in touch with you regarding your vehicle's extended warranty?
Yeah, that may be. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, buddy.
Comment on the dirty soda. It's interesting. I'm 79, and this is a rebirth of the old soda fountain. I listened to it, and it's the Cherry Coke was the first dirty soda. And you go to the soda fountain, you get a squirt, and we used to think where they put everything in there, we would call it a shipwreck. And this store called Fizz Drinks has 70 locations and growing like topsy. And so people are clamoring for those old days. You could go in and they have something called
like a soda fountain.
Yeah,
the soda fountain.
Well, it's a soda shop, and what happened is they're actually going through this because they're now starting to offer little snacks and stuff. That was how that began, and then later on they grew it and became like Woolworths, where you had a luncheonette and all.
Yes,
so they're going down that.
Yeah. That makes sense. I remember you could get a chocolate soda, you get a vanilla soda, and it would have a little fizz in it, but it had like a vanilla taste or chocolate, and then he said Cherry Coke. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I see what you're saying now.
The old soda jerk.
Yes, absolutely. I'm glad Greg's not here. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Wow.
Yes, sir. Now, one of our meetings.
Buddy, you're going to have to do better than that. I mean, you're going to have to fix that quality. I'm not trying to be harsh, and I know somebody's going to mention my tone, but we just going to have to get better than that. Yeah. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. How you doing?
We're good. I hope you're well.
Good, man. I just got one quick thing for you. Hey, Rick, what are you guys doing?
By the way, from the guy who just called, somebody said that there's also a restaurant called Bama Bucks.
Oh, yes.
And it's a wild game restaurant. And I don't know how that all works with the.
I've passed it a number of times, never stopped.
Everything
delicious.
being approved, so they may have that. They may have it too. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing great today.
We're doing great. Thank you.
Quick thing, I just wanted to say thank you so much for all you do with Man Church and the devotions and the books. Our guys are definitely benefiting from that at Life Church Huntsville.
Thanks.
And we actually have a group tonight led by a gentleman who started in that group before he started coming to church or even give his heart to the Lord. And he's leading that group tonight. So thank you guys for all that you do.
You couldn't give us a better example of what we hope the end result will be. And I can tell you that the design of this strategy is producing more men teaching, to your point, a small group than the church said they've ever seen before, because it's designed for that. It's easy to train new leaders to lead small groups and facilitate a small group, and that's exactly the kind of testimonies that should be the end result. Thank you for that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, man.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, yeah, you were talking about the Cooper's Hawk. I saw a documentary of a guy I believe they were in L.A. The game wardens, they infiltrated a pigeon racing ring, and they set traps, and they were buying traps and selling traps, and they wound up getting the FBI in it, getting RICO violations on them, It was wild. But there's a big market for hawk traps and stuff when they come to pigeon raisers. They take it real serious.
I did not know that. I did not. The Cooper's hawk is a smaller hawk, by the way. Your red tail's a little bigger where we're from. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Guys, I just wanted to talk to the only black man on the staff, Speedy, and ask him what he's been doing for Black History Month this month.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
That's throwback to Calvin.
Yes,
I got it.
Is. And we can thank Greg again.
Yeah. Appreciate you, buddy.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. Hey, there's a new sport y'all need to check out. I saw it on TikTok. It's called Run Nation. Get Adler to look it up. Rick, it's right up your alley.
No, it's terrible. It's just two men running at each other.
Oh yeah, we've seen.
I have seen
we've
this.
seen this.
We have played this before.
Yeah.
I think it's brutal.
It is.
Yes.
It is brutal.
It is brutal.
Very
few get up.
I stood out here on the face to try to get somebody to play, and it never happened.
Yeah, I think it's New Zealand origin, maybe with the
it's got
footballers.
It's got brain injuries written all over it.
Yes.
Just severe. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, at Bama Bucks, you go up there and get a bison ribeye.
Nice.
So good.
Nice.
Did they have rabbit?
What?
Did they have rabbit?
I don't reckon they got rabbit, but that bison ribeye, it's good.
How do you feel about the bison ribeye?
Oh, it's so good.
Rick
I'm
Burgess
looking at the menu right now. I see duck.
Yeah, what do you see?
I see duck. I see bison. I see boar, elk. I don't see rabbit at this time, but I'm looking.
No quail.
You and quail. Good night.
I love quail, but I love rabbit too.
Smoked turkey, brisket. I'm looking for it.
All right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick. I hate Greg's out there. I sent him an email, Stephen Hawking. They released a picture from the Epstein files, and he's sitting beside a pool in a lounger, and he's got his two caretakers in bikinis, and he's got his little drink in his hand, and you ought to see the smile on his face.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, he's smiling large.
And you know what? Greg's in a difficult situation now, and
he is.
He'll need that picture.
Yeah.
He'll need that.
Yeah. I'll get back and look at it Monday.
I bet he's smiling bigger than anybody thought was even possible.
Yeah.
Oh, is that it?
Did you find it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
One more time.
There you go.
Oh my goodness. Nobody even knew you could smile like that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
When it's time to replace your appliances, Lowe's has you covered. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. And members get more like free delivery, haul away, basic installation and parts, and a 2-year Lowe's protection plan when you spend $2,500 or more on select major appliances. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 2/25 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Massachusetts, Maryland, Wisconsin, New Jersey, Florida. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective. does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Well, we got a brand new one coming out this weekend, but also you need to realize that Strange Encounters has now taken on a life of its own. It has its own YouTube channel, its own Instagram, its own TikTok, and its own Facebook page. So on the YouTube channel, go ahead and subscribe to that for all things Strange Encounters. That's Strange Encounters Rick, not Rick Burgess, just Strange Encounters Rick. Facebook.com/Strange Encounters. And then on TikTok and on Instagram, it is Strange Encounters Pod, P-O-D for podcast. So those are all their own places now, things you want to follow and be part of, interact with. And we've got new episodes coming out every week, but we also, the old episodes and some of those clips are making their way to all these platforms as well. Okay, so this story... we have a news package, but I'll set it up. This is from Nassau County. Now, I have, Greg and I have had some run-ins over the years as siblings.
Oh, yeah.
And we've had one where I knocked him unconscious because I bulldogged him into the floor of the trailer we were living in.
Right.
Right. But
what was the one with him and a baseball bat on getting after you?
That was when we were younger. And he had been aggravated, and my team usually beat his team in the neighborhood leagues.
I'm sure you let him hear about it.
I let him hear about it and made the mistake of not sitting with my back up against the house. I left myself open. And in our little baseball game, he took one of the baseball bats and let me have it.
Now, him from the second floor onto the trampoline, and the trampoline springs were all bad or whatever. You didn't push him out.
No, right? That was a dare.
Did you know the trampoline was?
No, I really didn't. Okay. I know there's a lot of rumors out there, but no.
His butt hit the ground, and he still complains about it.
He's still injured from that to this day.
Yeah.
When he hit that trampoline from the second floor of Mom and Daddy's house, when he hit that trampoline and his rear end went down and hit the ground, and it shot him in the air, and he grabbed his rear end, and he knew it was coming down again.
As his legs were kind of running in the air.
Yeah.
Ali.
Gosh, that was so good. I've laughed. When I stopped laughing, I asked, should I call an ambulance?
Okay.
As he was laying on it.
But now the side of the road incident where y'all fought in the mud and everything.
Correct, in the rain.
In the rain.
I was in Tennessee.
And that was about?
That was about who called shotgun.
That's right. You called it early.
Right, yeah.
You'd do that because you can't wait. You're impatient, so you go ahead and call it.
Right.
See it.
Somebody said that they tried to go through a roundabout and somewhere where we live. And they said there was a Ram 1500 that clogged the whole thing up. The driver was dressed as a tulip. All right, so
because he's in the loop and he's stopping. Now I figure out why you can't do it.
Well, we got a 21-year-old Lawrence man accused of something involving a little sibling disagreement, but this is taking it way too far. We have a news package. It looks like this will be courtesy of somebody. Don't know who this cat works with. Well, didn't expect that. But
what's wrong with his look, Rick?
You're nothing.
This is News 12 Long Island.
Thank you. News 12 Long Island. Yeah, come on. All right, let it run.
Also tonight, a man is admitting to trying to kill someone with a crossbow in Lawrence. Court documents say the victim was his sister, and he'd been plotting since December. Cecilia Dowd spoke with the Nassau District Attorney about a potential motive.
What?
21-year-old Sammy Sedholm admitted to shooting an arrow at his sister using a crossbow. According to court documents, the 28-year-old woman did survive, but with awful injuries.
Actually split her ear in half. A couple of inches, would we be talking about a homicide? You know, I mean, it's right across the face here. So if it was an inch or so here.
The apparent motive?
Brother-sister rivalry, it sounds like. They were fighting about the temperature in the home. She liked to keep it cooler. He wanted it warmer.
The defendant allegedly admitted to putting a tracking device in his sister's car so he could track her movements.
You don't know what to expect in this world, man.
What in the
world? It happened Friday night on West Avenue in Lawrence. The victim, coming home from the gym, had just parked her car in the garage and gotten out to go inside when she felt sharp pain in her face and heavy bleeding.
It's a little bit scary, because we working here almost all the time.
Sedholm pleaded not guilty. One neighbor told us he'd always been respectful. The defendant is being held without bail. Reporting from Lawrence in Nassau County, Cecilia Dowd, News 12.
Wait a minute. Yes,
she said his last name was Sedholm?
Sedholm, yeah, Sedholm.
Guys,
28 was the girl, so these wasn't like teenagers or something. These were grown adults that were just having to be
28
siblings.
and 21. His sister, I was expecting, and I know women, you say, well, we shouldn't stereotype my girl, and she's not old enough to go through menopause, so she's not hot. I expected her to be the one that wanted the house warmer. He wanted it cooler.
Yes.
But it sounds like he wanted it warmer. She wanted it cooler.
Yeah. Yes. It's too early for her to go through menopause at 28.
Right. Yeah. Right. So that can't be it.
No.
So
he had plotted since December.
Right.
And was hiding out, and when she pulled up, he...
Now it is miserable when somebody keeps messing with the thermostat, but it's not crossbow, and I don't understand how he's pleading not guilty. Well, the only way he can be pleading not guilty is saying I didn't mean for it to go off.
Right, I was out there. I was going
to point it at her or something, and it went off, and it got away from me and sliced her ear.
How about pals at the gas station nearby?
I'll tell you, man.
We all work around here.
Well, have it eat.
Yeah. What was with the witness people? Like
I don't know what that was.
You know
about.
what it was?
He's crazy. You gotta be scared. Thank you, sir, for your contribution to the story.
Yeah. Field reporter that went there to do the story, and she said, "Let's just go to the convenience store. Anybody that's there will."
That's right.
First two people got it. Go. Let's leave.
That's it.
Everything was going good here until they put the roundabout.
We work here every day.
They didn't say that. There's so many things to pick apart in that news package.
So
Greg would have mentioned the lawyer or whoever it was that was speaking.
Yes. She was a character.
First of all, this guy here.
Right.
He's got his St. Patty's Day tie on.
Yes, he does.
He's ready to go.
Yes, he does.
And then the I guess the folks at the grocery store.
Right.
Or the convenience store, I should say.
Right.
He would have had so many things to say.
And can we drop when somebody tries to shoot their sister with a crossbow or fill in the blank? Can we stop the neighbors that always try to tell you what a good person they were? He always seemed very reasonable. Yeah, unless you mess with the thermostat, apparently.
He always kept to himself.
Right. Let me tell you what, never bothered anybody unless you mess with the thermostat.
That really bothered him to be planning on this.
Furious.
Golly.
And did y'all expect a Long Island TV station report on somebody with a crossbow? I didn't. That feels like our culture.
Yeah.
You know it?
Yeah.
But
it does have the tag on it still. So
that's what I
wasn't a
saw.
good shot. That's why he missed. That's why you always do target practice, everybody.
I don't understand. That's not the message.
It's not the moral of this story? Okay.
No, the message here is don't shoot crossbows at people.
Okay. Oh, that's a better moral.
Yeah.
Of the story.
Yeah. No matter what they're doing to the thermostat.
Yeah.
There's a better way.
He was shooting to kill. He wasn't shooting.
He
at
says
the
he
ear.
wasn't because he pleaded not guilty. But I'm with you. It's
what am I aiming at the ear to scare her? You know he wasn't doing that.
No,
I was just trying to pierce her ear.
Right. I said, how about another piercing?
Yeah.
I'm actually a really good shot. I could have killed her. I guess that's what he's going to say. I don't know why he has that voice, but I think that's what he's going to say.
It's not worth it, folks. Take a deep breath.
Yes.
Yeah. We work around here.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/BigVox. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed, got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com. Thank you, America, for being with us all across America and around the world on various platforms, live and archived. However you're here, we're glad you're here. The live options, you got the radio network, you got the TuneIn app, you got the YouTube option, and then on podcasts, and also YouTube for the archive. And, of course, a lot of our individual affiliates also have their own apps. That's another option, too. So thank you for being with us, however you are here. It's going to be all right, buddy. I know you're frustrated.
We're good.
You good? Okay, so a little trouble text, aren't you?
We got it.
Mm-hmm. You good? Oh, it's back. Okay.
So you're in a hurry again.
Yeah, Adler and Speedy. Well, I mean, Text Nation, I depend on them.
Oh, I know. We love Text Nation.
They bring in
Don't you love that addition to the show?
Yeah, I did.
It's instant feedback and such good communication.
Right. And when it first happened, I was afraid that it would be, you always have to be concerned with a little something called analysis paralysis.
Yeah.
Meaning now people are overanalyzing our every move and we see too much feedback too quickly.
Yeah.
But it's actually turned out to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, it really has.
Another good good
and
option.
at first I can't imagine what it was like for the listener because we can get distracted. And we were just staring at times we were just staring at the Tex Nation, not saying anything.
Yeah, right. Yeah. This is a good one off Tex Nation right there out of Fort Payne, Alabama. Rick, when Greg comes back and he deals with the tulip costume.
Yeah.
He says, I know you have a list of have you ever been beaten up by a fill in the blank.
Yeah, you have to run that.
Yeah. Will you be adding, have you ever been beat up by a guy in a tulip suit?
Yeah.
And I will, because I'll have to. Greg will push me so far in the corner.
Right.
Greg, he has to know.
He's going to go, so you a mascot? Because that was his reply in our group. So he's seen it, he's marinated on it, and he'll come back with full analysis.
And he'll take me to a place I'll have to say that.
Yeah.
And so, but yeah, I'll have that. I will add that to the list. Don't you worry.
Okay.
We have another interesting story to start this hour. I mean, it's a little bit of a doozy here. Those of you that are familiar with Mario Brothers, the video game.
Mm-hmm.
So which one is Bullet Bill? Is that the scary guy? Is that a bad guy?
It's the cannonball.
Oh, the cannonball.
Like
okay.
it looks like this right here. You guys remember seeing that at all?
Yes.
Okay, it's the cannonball that's shot out of a cannon. Evidently, it's got a name, Bullet Bill.
Bullet Bill.
Yes.
Okay, so.
And in the game, the bullet just careens and goes, and you better watch out. Bullet Bill is coming because it's going to blast right through Mario or Luigi or Princess or Toad. Or
okay, no. Okay. The other thing is, is it in Mario Kart and shoots out a car sometimes and blows other cars up?
I think that he makes appearance. I don't know if you can use it as a weapon, but I think he's in it.
Okay, so because I've seen that game.
Yes.
You know, sometimes even as adults, the kids will start playing that game and seeing who's the best or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Good game.
Yeah. So anyway, this is in Japan.
Yes.
Boy, they'll come up with stuff.
So it's a Japanese ski resort.
Yes.
And somebody has got a inflatable of Bullet Bill from the Mario Brothers, and they attempt to let it go down the ski slope, it looks like.
Yes.
And it careens into the crowd doing exactly what it does in the video game.
Yes.
It gets off track?
Yes, which is hilarious.
Yes. And
do you got any audio with this?
The audio, you don't want to miss it.
Okay, good.
Okay.
And a lot of Japanese in it?
A lot of Japanese.
Should we get JC on the line? He's trying to learn a little bit.
Well, that's true. Is he trying? Konnichiwa, JC.
Yeah. Konnichiwa to you, JC.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's all
veering off to the left.
It's getting out of control.
Oh, out of control. Oh, my goodness.
There's another view.
Oh, here's a good view.
So we have another view. There's a first-person view, and the person almost gets taken out. A security guard gets taken out. A lot of Asians flying.
Yes, sir. Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. What do I do now?
Yeah.
What do I do now?
Oh, man.
Oh, that did not go well.
Did I hear some laughs? Is everybody okay?
I think people laughed.
How did it veer off so bad? Can you steer it? Can you steer it, or are you just hopeless? Because it looks like after it went, it just started to just turn left.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's kind of strange.
It's really turning.
Bullet Bill does what he wants.
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
The inflatable Bullet Bill does what it does in the game.
Oh.
The humble gato.
Oh.
JC
Mr. Bullet Billio. Watch this right there.
Oh. JC couldn't help us on this. I think all he learned was, are you single?
Oh, okay.
That's not real Japanese, Rick. You're not really speaking Japanese.
That was on the video. That wasn't me.
Can you recreate that? What was it?
That was in the video, Speedy. I'll play it again.
Because you had, if I didn't, because I don't know Japanese. If I almost said if I didn't know Japanese, I don't know that you're not speaking Japanese.
That wasn't me. That was in the video.
Okay.
I had turned it down at that point. Yeah, that last one.
Good. I'm sorry. That was still in the video.
Y'all, that's funny. I'm sorry, but it's funny. The bullet it looks like just like in the video game.
You know, I will say the Japanese are a creative bunch, but this one went wrong. I don't know. It looks like they smoothed out the surface a little bit, but how it just turned left, I don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
Let me try to do what Greg would do if he was here. Okay, because this is exactly what he would say.
Try and be sharp.
Would you like to know exactly what he'd say? Looks like Godzilla took a dump and shot one into the crowd.
Oh,
that's what he would say.
Why do you always cross your eyes? No, we don't have cross eyes.
No, Greg's are not completely straight.
Okay.
Really? I'll look for
bad.
that.
It's not bad. It's the left one. It's just a little bit off.
I knew he had web toes. Didn't know he had a little bit of.
Web toe people always have one eye that's a little bit off.
Oh, good gosh.
Google it.
I will.
Things like that make him uncomfortable. You know? Huh?
Let me see. But don't you think he would say that?
Oh, yeah.
That's exactly what he would say.
The Japanese are very creative on games. Like different traditional games and stuff. That's where we did the blowing out of the candles at Christmas.
You got that from Japanese people?
Yeah.
Okay. What about which one is we got a dancing dragon all the time? Is that the Chinese or
that's Chinese people? Yeah.
Okay. All right. I got you.
Here's how you say "look out" in Japanese. If you guys want to hear
right here on your channel.
Yeah.
Okay.
外を見る
Soto mira.
No, I think she's saying.
Say it again.
Soto miru.
外を見る
Soto mira.
Yeah, Soto, you idiot.
Yeah.
Soto Soto.
Here's watch out. This is one word. Watch out.
気をつけて
That's just That's
I
good,
wish I could-
Rick.
I wish I
You
could
have a
speak-
talent here.
I know. Speak Japanese.
Yeah.
気をつけて
Buddy.
That wasn't as.
What was
No,
that?
well,
What was
that
that?
first
What
was-
was that? You just
That
did?
was watch out.
Watch out again.
Yes,
She's
yes.
so calm to say watch out.
Well, it's
Normally you're screaming
it's
watch
computer,
out.
Yeah.
It was like heads up. How you say heads up? Like if you're at a baseball game and there's a foul ball.
Okay.
I don't know why
heads-
people don't look up. It's heads up. It's not heads down. Look up and find it.
No, right. Then you take it right in the face.
Well, you got to find it.
Right.
Oh, that's true. All right. This is heads up in Japanese.
注意喚起
Shuikanki. Shuikanki.
No, conky.
Conky.
Conky, not
注
conky.
意喚起
Shuikanki.
Yes.
Buddy.
This is big. This is good, guys.
All right,
Yeah,
so
all right,
the
we're good.
Japanese players comes in and that's okay. He's fouled that one back. Suikante.
Buddy.
Okay.
Totally changed it. You totally changed it.
Okay. All right. There we go.
Well, there it is, guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very. JC came back with a lot of observations about Japan.
Does he agree with that one? A lot of smoking cigarettes.
Oh,
still?
boy, will they smoke.
They'll squat and
Oh, they'll
smoke in a
squat like a
second.
catcher and
I
smoke.
thought they were all. I thought
Oh,
they were supposed to
no.
be healthy people that we're supposed to be
They're not
like.
healthy.
Smoke.
They're not
But
healthy.
it's very clean and everything. But man, they'll drag one.
Yes.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone. America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
It's impossible to have a bad day when you started with Chick-fil-A.
Hi, I'm Miles.
And this is Grant.
And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how the fluffy, crispy goodness wakes us up in the morning. The chicken is crispy, the biscuit is soft, it's iconic.
Throw some jelly on it, you can throw some honey on it. It helps me kick off the day.
The hash browns are great. And I really like the shape of them too. Little circles of crispy goodness. Yeah, those early morning chicken biscuits are just great, man.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com for that info. All right, America, thank you for being with us today. And we've had a blast. If you missed it, catch it on our podcast or YouTube archive every day. Okay, so don't want to bring this up. Hate to be that person that you're trying to get something out of your mind, and then I go and bring it up, but I'm going to bring it up. Here comes taxes. Oh, tax time.
Taxes.
Here we go. Here we go. By the way, those of you that don't think we pay enough taxes, I'm going to say what we've said for over 30 years. Just go ahead and pay more if you want to.
Yeah.
Okay. U.S. Tax Shield. Some of you haven't been paying your taxes, have you? Got an issue. I know, and it's nerve-wracking, and you probably think, well, if I can just make myself busy, it'll go away. It's not going to go away, and you are now dealing with the largest collection agency in the world. That is the IRS. Will they let this go? They will not. Here's the good news. Do they want to resolve it? They do. Are they willing to negotiate? Yes. But you need the right people. You need your own tax attorney, and you need your own enrolled agent that kind of knows how it works, and you need U.S. Tax Shield. The Better Business Bureau says, I'll give them an A+. The job they did, we'll give them A+. Maybe you take advantage of the Fresh Start program. You might qualify for that. This is not going to go away. So get your life back
and get this resolved with the government, be done with it, okay? So call them right now. No obligation to use them, but they'll tell you what they're going to do. 1-800-769-7340. That's 1-800-769-7340. Also, find the phone number at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors if you can't write it down right now. Okay? And let's just get this done.
Yeah.
Get it off of you. Gone.
Stress reliever.
Adler, can I ask you a few questions on Make America Healthy Again? Because, I'm trying to do just a little bit better and getting older, and I certainly want to take care of my brain and all these things. All right, so seed oils bad?
Right.
Seeds okay?
Right.
Is that correct?
Yeah, I mean, it depends on the
seed
seed.
oil bad, but is a seed okay are all seed oils bad?
A lot.
Okay, stay out of the seed oil. Right?
Let's see. I'm going to show you another graph, and
okay,
we'll go here. A lot of it's how is it extracted?
Right.
How is it made?
I got you. Yeah.
But like you've got your avocado oils, and people are like, yes, avocado is great, olive oil is great, but then you get into your canola oils, sesame oils.
Not good.
Not good. Yeah. Okay.
All right. So this is an olive oil story. So olive oil still good.
Olive oil is still good.
It says light olive oil.
Yeah.
Is that what it says?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Olive, as Greg would say, olive oil.
Oh,
yeah. Okay. Olive oil has long been shown to benefit heart health, but a new Spanish study revealed that extra virgin olive oil may also protect brain health.
Boy.
Extra virgin means
the extraction,
extra clean, really clean,
more pure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because I understand the concept of that word, but the extra is like and
I understand that with olive oil you want to do first cold pressed. A lot of this is how a lot of it is how it's extracted, and when it's cold pressed, you're not processing it as much, and it's better for you. And wow, I sound so good.
Yeah, look, I know you got a little cold in there, and your kids put a little cold on you. It happens. How about when you try to do what we do for a living with a cold, though, a little rough.
Yeah,
nose is pretty important.
It is.
You can't breathe through it. That's a handle.
We talk a lot.
Yeah.
When I try to stay away as much as you can, there's some things you can't do.
Yes, yeah.
With anything involving colds and stuff like that, is because we need to talk 5 hours a day.
Yep.
We need
on air.
Yeah. I'm also teach a Bible study on Wednesday.
Yep.
Do a podcast on Thursday.
Yeah.
And usually speaking somewhere pretty soon.
Yep.
Okay. It's a lot of talking, extreme amount of talking. And if your voice isn't working, it is the most annoying thing. I mean, it's just so. Anyway, but this is also saying that the study found that people who consume virgin olive oil rather than the refined olive oil, Point Adler, had improved cognitive function and greater diversity in the gut health. Which gut health and mental health are so tied together.
Yep.
So tied together. And now they're saying it's an important marker of the intestinal and metabolic health, which is this is the gut. Is it biome? Is that how you say that? B-I-O-M-E?
Yeah.
Biome. So anyway,
biome.
So something to consider. That's out there today. So you might want to take a look at that. I will. Then we have this terrible video. Adler, it's going to be the video that is. I'm trying to find it on the list.
What's it about?
The toddler running from here. It is
Oh,
6.
yeah.
Number 6.
Now this is a little crazy.
Let me tell you,
coyotes aren't scared of nothing anymore.
Coyotes. They're not afraid, and there's always been the talk: will a coyote go after a human if it's not rabid? Usually, no. But when you start dealing with little people,
right,
and your children, that's a little different.
It is.
And we see something here that is very troubling. We see a toddler running from a coyote.
Yeah, and audio is good on this. The kid actually stays pretty calm. I think it's a mom or a babysitter or a sister or somebody at the end of the clip, and they go nuts. When they see the toddler running away from the coyote.
All right, here we go.
So, toddler sees something, turns around,
running,
little calm. Here comes the coyote.
Oh, wow.
Golly.
And then
that coyote's on the hunt.
Right. I see.
What a smart kid.
Yeah, good job,
That kid understands, hey, that's not right.
That's not a dog.
That's not a dog. It's coming in pretty hot. and that loud screech, he's like, okay, I don't want none of that.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm with, how the discernment of this little toddler.
That's really smart.
To know that's not a dog. I don't know how he would be.
But maybe even if it was a dog,
even a dog coming at you,
it's pretty good size.
Coming at me.
Hey, it's a dog I don't know. Yeah. Something on 4 legs, looks pretty intimidating. Is coming in our driveway.
Yeah, those of you that aren't looking at it, it isn't running at him, but it looks determined.
It's trotting.
It also looks healthy. Yeah, it's eating pretty good.
Yeah.
So, any predator.
My goodness.
Is always trying to think to itself, do I think I can take this? Would I get hurt by this? Would it attack me back? And children, they're not as threatened by, obviously. And then sometimes you got rabid animals. Rabid animals will do anything.
Yeah.
They're very unpredictable. But this looks like this coyote is just simply on the prowl. In your neighborhood, they'll come in the neighborhood in a second.
Oh, yes. They're in every major metropolitan city in the country.
And you know what they are? They are resilient.
Yep.
They are hard to take out. Them and wild hogs, but because they just seem to be able to handle anything you throw at them, and they're survivors. But be aware of that, especially in neighborhoods. Now we've had neighborhoods even in where we live saying, "Hey, this is a major problem in our neighborhoods." And my wife is always concerned about that because she's petite, and she's like, I don't really like being out on the farm walking around without you. And I'm like, baby, what are you talking about? And she's like, well, these coyotes, they may see me as not being a threat.
Yeah.
And I don't know that they would go with an adult, even a petite adult.
Right.
But you never know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they see a little kid, that's like, I think I could take that.
Little kid's different.
Yeah. We got them in our backyard like crazy.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
Bottom of the hour, we'll be back. More to cover, and we might be able to squeeze in unscreened phone calls one last time, but we'll see. Hang in there. More of the show coming up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/BigVox. All right, America, thank you for being with us on a brand new show today. Greg out, he'll be back on Monday. So we have been going since yesterday without old Gregory, and he will not be here tomorrow for the Vox seats, but, hey, I mean, you know, if Greg's out and you don't mind, I might drop by there and just see the folks. So we may have Gary tomorrow. There's a strong chance we'll have Gary.
I hope we do.
You know how sometimes there's people that you think, well, their job, there's nobody that dislikes them.
Yep.
I mean, everywhere they go, everybody loves them. Man, this person shows up and no one ever says, well, oh, no, not again.
Mm-hmm.
And it would have to be if you are the ice cream man.
Golly.
We have a great partnership with Bluebell Ice Cream.
Love it.
And they always let us try the new flavors. We just had a drop-off, buddy. And here's the thing. You were in the bathroom. You missed it.
I know. I miss Leslie. I hate that. But Bluebell.
Leslie, and he asked, by the way, he said, where's Speedy? And I said, he's gone to the bathroom. He waited around a minute. And there's a box over here. He said, don't let it sit too long.
Anytime they have new flavor drop, I never turn them down because they just want to bring and share happiness.
Mm-hmm.
And this one's got me.
I told Leslie, I said, what is it like to be so loved? I mean, you know, because normally sometimes you'll see somebody, you hear the knock on the door, you look at the camera, and you're like, I don't know what's going on there. As soon as I saw Leslie, I said, well, carrying that freezer bag, you think he wouldn't let in?
Woo!
Here's the new flavor, folks. Look for it wherever you get Bluebell ice cream. Honey vanilla.
Ooh,
honey vanilla.
Hey now.
Honey vanilla.
Got two things. I like my honey. I like my vanilla.
Let's take a look-see here on the back. Okay. All right. It is simple. It's delicious honey, vanilla ice cream.
Love it.
That's all we need. Okay. Serving is considered 2/3 of the cup.
There's 3 servings in this container. Mm-hmm. Not bad. I mean, I'm not going to eat the whole container.
Terry claims I like ice cream too much.
Do you?
I like anytime we're like sitting down and maybe binge watching something or watching a movie. I like to eat and then have some ice cream.
How often?
Not often, and that's why I told her, I was like, well, I don't always ask for it because we don't have it a lot,
right?
But I do like to have on the weekends if I can. It's a weekend thing.
You know what Trainer Sean says?
Just eat.
You can't eat anything you don't put in your house. Well, he's not. I'm gonna tell you, I'm about to have some of this honey vanilla.
I can put this in my house in the refrigerator.
You can. It won't be there long. Hey, I'm trying it because Greg's not here. Because Greg would normally be trying this right now. Right? He would. You need a spoon? There's some spoons in that box.
Leslie didn't give you a spoon.
You
don't take care of me, do you?
He gave me one.
That's fine. I mean, go ahead. Take care of yourself. Well, that sounded good.
Didn't it? By the way, yes.
You use a spoon? Is that?
Hey, this is good. No, something happened just here.
Okay, that wasn't normal.
No, it was a sucking action that got caught air.
It wasn't that.
Yeah, he's like,
you were hungry.
Let me tell you something.
How is it?
Let me tell you something.
Hey,
that right there.
Yeah,
that's a winner.
That's up my alley.
It's simple.
Phrase is.
It's simple and it's delicious.
Yeah.
Vanilla and honey.
That's great.
Golly,
fantastic.
Good honey. I like my honey. That's my wife, and I like vanilla.
All right, Rick, that's enough, buddy.
So it's good?
It's real good.
I wouldn't know because you didn't give me a spoon.
Look in that box over there and see if there's not something.
I'll tell you what, you're just taking care of yourself.
There's a bunch of them right out there.
I feel sorry for your mom later today.
No, well, look right there.
Bless her heart. Take your mom some of this.
You know what? I'm not going to.
I wasn't ready for that.
Right.
I thought you were going to say, you know what? I think I'm going to.
Well, I think about it's going to melt. How long I'm having a car?
But she lives right there.
Yeah, but I got to go by and get lunch. Maybe
it's going to be in a car for 10 minutes. Just say you don't want to.
We'll see. How about this?
Because when baby brother goes over there and stays, he'll have that in the fridge, in the freezer.
Oh, baby brother, be proud of that.
Oh, he'd lay in it.
Let me tell you, he loved that right there.
Man, I love me some ice cream.
You do?
I do. It'll be a weekend treat sometimes.
Yeah,
not every weekend, but sadly.
Yep.
But when I do, I go Bluebell.
Well, I will tell you that right there. Sometimes the flavors come through, and everybody likes different things, and they're all delicious. But you have your preference.
Right.
This one right here is going to be a problem for me. That's strong.
Yeah.
Real good, real simple, real tasty, real good. Yeah. And I'll convince myself somehow the honey's good for me.
It's right.
You know what I mean?
We do that, don't we?
Sure.
Well, it's just moderation. Just every now and then. So it'll be all right.
So
Sean's never had ice cream before? He can't say he hadn't.
No, but now.
Good night. All these trainers, you don't think they have a bad meal every now and then?
They do. They like to see us minimize them. But
right, not every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday.
Right, I got you. Yeah, because I'm gonna tell you what, your eating buddy's not gonna be here tomorrow.
I know.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to have to step in for him, I think.
Okay, right.
Well, we can't. These people bring in stuff and we're not going to eat it. That's rude.
Well, it's okay to just tell them thank you and let others eat it.
Right, and I will.
Okay. But we got plenty of peanuts, I'll tell you that.
Yes, thank you. Don Day brought peanuts. He was at the Bible study.
Do we leave those for Greg? Or
he wouldn't for us, but I will for him.
Right. So on that note, if there were and I'm not talking about normal, just when you get into things like, hey, that's called Chinese food, that's called Mexican food, that's called Italian, Greek. I'm not talking about stuff that we grew up on. I'm talking about stuff that comes international type.
Not a meat and three.
Yeah, we're not talking about that. So in the playoff of those kind of foods, is your number one Italian?
Between that and Mexican.
All right. What about Italian and Greek?
Boy, that's close. I go Italian, probably.
Yeah, so that's I knew it was going to be the walking up. Yeah. Italian and Chinese.
Woo, Italian. But I don't hate Chinese.
Italian and Japanese.
Italian.
So that's your walking. No, I knew it.
What about Italian and Thai food?
Italian.
Italian and
ramen.
Indian food.
Indian. Yeah.
You switched to Indian?
No. I was thinking you would.
Me?
You'll go over there.
I'm not crazy about Indian. The one
food. You need to clarify food. That we're talking about food here.
Indian food.
Well, what do you think we're doing?
I like it. Okay. I never get outside of butter chicken and some naan. I'm sorry.
Those are good choices.
I don't get crazy with the Indian food.
Indian food's good.
My wife loves Indian food and
that's what
Vietnamese. Vietnamese. My goodness,
that pho stuff.
Watch your mouth.
Yeah, I called it pho forever.
It's spelled pho.
Sherry thinks that
Faux
she's
show.
all about that. And let me tell you what don't do. You go to a Vietnamese restaurant to have some pho and make a joke. Let's get our nails done while we're here too.
Don't do that.
Do not do that.
Okay.
I thought it was hilarious.
Y'all
Apparently,
ever had Korean barbecue?
yes, good.
I've never had it. I heard a lot of good stuff about it.
Where my middle son now lives in Atlanta, there's one right on the street.
Nice.
So
walking distance.
Yeah, I like when you go Thai food. I like to get their barbecue chicken. It's pretty doggone
It
good.
is good.
With
Thai
the yellow
food's good,
rice.
yes.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, Thai food's good.
I need to venture out more.
Yeah, so you're Italian. That's it.
No, I mean, it's
When Speedy wants to get exotic, he goes to Olive Garden.
That's hilarious.
well,
Hey,
see,
it's
now that
pretty-
was mean.
I'm sorry.
Hey, it's strong. That's a pretty doggone good
Right.
restaurant there.
Oh, it
very
is. It's
strange.
good food, but it's
Yeah.
not Italian food.
No, it's not.
It's good food.
No, like where Terry wanted to go was Joe's Italian in Alabaster, Alabama.
Yes, sir.
I mean, people
Yes,
come far
sir.
and wide.
Yes,
Shout
sir.
out to
He brought
Tim
some
Collins, the
hey,
owner.
Hey, when they brought some of that over the other day.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Joe's Italian is where it's at.
Oh,
Everything
that's that place. Yeah, that was very good.
They ain't microwaving nothing there.
Mm.
No,
Nice.
no.
Like I love lasagna, spaghetti, and meatballs, but it doesn't love me back.
Uh-huh.
I got to be careful with it.
Yeah.
But I love it.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. But you wouldn't believe how much Vietnamese and ramen noodle I'm eating right now. That's Sherry's kick right now.
Oh, it's good.
She's all about it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed we go Mexican more than anything.
I love Mexican food so much.
I do too.
Tex-Mex.
But again,
and I need to order something besides a Polo Loco.
yeah,
and I know that.
God, he won't mix it up.
The two L's
Try
is a Y.
something
You
else.
ran with me the last time we were at the
Pollo.
Mexican restaurant.
Right. Well,
Pollo.
I say Polo Loco, and they say, okay, fine.
yeah, but you need to say
They know
Si, senor
exact-
dumbass. I'm sorry.
what happened.
I'm
Cold
sorry.
medicine kicked in.
I think
do
so.
try
I'm starting
that.
to feel a little bit better.
I do try that, but Terry can't play along. I'll try that sometimes when they go, I'll tell you what I'll tell you. You know, and then I'm thinking, they're going to spit in my food.
You know what I love?
You know, I'm being goofy like Adler.
I really like Chinese food. I don't eat it as much as I used to, but I like it.
Mm-hmm.
I love Chinese food.
Now, I'll tell you what I eat the most, just me. I'll be all over that Greek food. It just doesn't let me down. It's somewhat healthy.
It's kind of clean.
It's a pretty good decision. It's good food. It always tastes good.
All right, I got to tell y'all something. What that happened one time. I was at a sushi joint with my family.
Oh,
Please.
boy, JC, if it's sushi stops, we're losing.
I love sushi.
Yeah.
I'm like talking whole family, like my parents, my brothers, and at one point the waiter comes over and he's a man of Asian persuasion.
Wow.
And I didn't mean that to rhyme. I didn't mean
Wow.
And I don't know why he put something on the table and I said thank you.
No, you did not.
No.
The whole table looked at me, and my brother, who's not like a real sensitive guy, sells tools.
Right. Not overly sensitive.
Not overly sensitive. He goes, "Why did you say that?" And I was just like, "I didn't mean to. I don't know
What
why."
happened?
It just came out. The waiter even looked at me like, "Hey, thanks, pal. What do you? I mean, my goodness, I don't know what happened. I don't know why I said thank you, but I said thank you.
Why would you
to an Asian man in front of my family?
And you're someone who's pretty sensitive to that
I
kind of
just-
stuff.
On the table is what you're doing.
I really wasn't
You
even
were
trying to be
on the
funny. That's just
table.
offensive. And I accidentally said. I still think about it sometimes.
But why did you say it?
I don't know why.
Did you
I said
over
it.
apologize? Because you'll do that.
Yes.
What did you?
Everybody got mad at me. My little brothers were like 10 at the time, and they're like, "That was stupid." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know."
Right. What did you think? He stole your earbuds? What was this about?
No, I don't know why I said thank you.
Right.
That's not cool.
No, it's not.
I wish I just said thank you like Speedy, you know,
Right.
instead.
By the way,
Thank you.
you doing it is hilarious because you're almost like the be careful with this kind of stuff police.
No need to like offend people for no reason. You know, it's their second language. I can barely speak English, and that guy can speak English and Japanese. What am I making fun of him for?
Probably not Japanese.
Yeah, he's probably from Detroit.
Yeah.
You know?
He wasn't from Detroit.
Okay.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. If you need a new appliance, this is your sign. Shop at Lowe's now to get up to 35% off and next-day delivery on hundreds of major appliances. A new appliance now means an easier-to-do list later. Our best lineup is at Lowe's. Valid through 3/18 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Order by 4 p.m. Available Monday through Saturday. Subject to availability. Fees, exclusions, and restrictions apply. See Lowe's.com/appliance delivery for more details.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free? Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free? Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9. Restrictions apply.
If you're like most Americans nearing retirement with money in a 401k or IRA, then listen carefully. The U.S. dollar is under pressure. Foreign nations are reducing reliance on the dollar, and some analysts are openly warning about the long-term stability of U.S. currency dominance. Whether you call it currency debasement or the collapse of the dollar, the risk is real. And when confidence in the U.S. dollar shifts, gold and silver historically respond. Call Advantage Gold at 800-900-8000 to get your free gold investment kit. You'll also receive a free copy of Ken Rogoff's book, Our Dollar, Your Problem. Most American retirement accounts are dramatically underallocated to precious metals, even as central banks continue buying gold at record levels. Many Americans are rolling over a portion of their retirement savings into physical gold and silver, tax and penalty-free with Advantage Gold. Call Advantage Gold now at 800-900-8000. Results vary. Consult your financial advisor before investing. Call 800-900-8000. That's 800-900-8000.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
Thank you for being with us today, America. You miss any part of the show? Well, that's what the archives are there for. Yeah. Go back and catch any part of the show you missed, either on the video archive or on the podcast archive, audio only. Best of hour available on both. Okay, so I hate to bring this up, Adler, but people are saying that you pulled the same thing the guy with the Tourette's did. It was almost like a Tourette's move there.
Yeah, that was my bad.
And the whole family turned on you.
Yes.
Were both parents there?
It was a long time ago. It was like 20 years ago. I still think about it sometimes.
What did your parents do?
20 years ago. Everybody was very awkward. They were almost like, he's not with us.
Right. Did he come back to the table and give you a look?
It was not good. I tried to say thank you a lot after that, but
I bet you
he
did.
remembered that I said thank you earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not good. I didn't mean to, honestly.
Right. Did you start messing around with your W's and your R's? Your L's?
It was bad.
A little email here. This is a dandy. Okay, a little Hey Burge here that involves all of us. I'm supposed to keep the person anonymous, I think, here, so I will. She says, I'm sad that Greg's not here. You guys have all been married to the love of your lives for years. Any advice? My son has become enamored with a certain someone, but he's only 19. So I can't exactly give him advice since I met and married his daddy within a 6-month period. And no, I wasn't pregnant. Well, she didn't have to put that in there.
It's good to know.
We've been married 26 years.
Oh.
Would love to hear your love stories. Even if Greg is gone for a week, sad face.
He wouldn't say anything anyway.
No, he won't. She was saying, I don't really know how to give advice. I wonder why. What about the husband? Your husband might be able to give him advice. But she said no. I think she's saying for both of them, our courtship was so short.
Yeah.
What do we bring into the table? We met each other. We fell in love. Our marriage has been great.
Yeah.
Not everybody. Not for everybody that works out.
Mm-hmm.
So
you have to be careful giving advice to one of your kids, one of your sons, with your wife in the room.
Yes.
Because I recently did that and basically told them how I got their mom to be interested in me. And she looked at me like, huh. I'm like, so these things work. These things don't.
Did you like?
These stand the test of time. Don't think it's like, oh, that's old school. What? These things work, son.
Right.
Believe me. Look sitting over there.
Look sitting over there.
Mm-hmm. And she just didn't say much.
The results are in. So, but was she surprised? Did you reveal some things that she didn't know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got to be careful with that.
A few things that the pros know.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah, I tried to.
You know, if you're a professional angler, I mean, you could be a weekend warrior, but if you're a professional,
right.
I mean, you're just a different level.
Yeah.
You know,
you got to know what you're doing.
Yeah. You got to know what you're doing, and you just got to play it.
And I think, don't you think what Speedy just threw out there, Adler, is important? There's some things that are considered outdated, but they're not.
They're not.
They've worked.
They're not.
And some of these young,
new trendy things, just whatever.
These young bucks out there, you know, a woman is still a woman.
Yeah.
And women love, and rightfully so, they want to know if you're interested in them beyond the obvious, meaning like, hey, I'm attracted to you. You know, let them talk, find out what they like. Let them go on and on.
Yeah.
I mean, let them talk and talk about the things that they're interested in.
Right.
They make them feel heard.
Yeah, and they love to be pursued. That's what's
pursued.
wrong with the culture today. No, these men are not pursuing women. I don't mean in a creepy way. I'm talking about in a way that it makes them feel good about themselves, that you want to spend time with them. You're intentionally trying to spend time with them. You think that they are, you know, attractive, not just physically, but also, you know, mentally and spiritually. But they want to see a man pursue a woman.
Right.
I don't see young bucks pursuing women anymore. Right? It's like they have no game.
They have no game, and they think to pursue, you got to play the game a certain way, and I understand that, but don't ever let it keep you from being yourself.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. I mean,
how about
you don't want to be a bip or a stalker or come in too heavy.
Don't be weird.
Don't be weird about it.
Right. But I'm talking about, for instance, everybody says, well, you don't call women anymore. Well, then call them.
Yeah,
that still works.
Right.
You don't have to text them or you know, get some kind of whatever that other stuff is.
Right.
When they're out there TikToking around. I mean, you can just call them and talk to them.
You know what the new thing is now?
Sit down, look them eye to eye.
The new thing now is, I'm going to follow them, and they'll see that I followed them, and then they'll follow me back.
No.
That it's just
Be intentional.
Different games.
Be intentional.
Yep.
We're sitting here right now. I mean, I've told this story forever. Sherry brought it up the other day. She said, I'm going to tell you it was a game changer when you made it clear that you were not pursuing a friendship with me. You were pursuing me for a potential wife. She's a game changer. And I said, well, you think I hadn't been thrown in the friend zone a few times? That wasn't happening anymore. Let me live. That's where we're headed. I got friends. They're guys.
Right.
And I wrote that song. That was big.
Yeah.
Now that can crash and burn.
Right.
But what you do if you do something like that, you're just joking if it fails, and you're trying to have a laugh. But if it works, I made her admit. It took her years to admit that. I said that song I sang to you on the show, that got to you, didn't you? And she finally said, "How about it did?"
It did. Yeah.
Sorry, it worked.
Yeah. And look, less is more too. I mean,
right.
You got to. Everybody's busy, and so know the schedules. And just because there hadn't been a response in a couple hours doesn't know the schedule.
Nobody
know the schedule.
panic.
It might be they're doing something.
Nobody panic.
Don't be a headache. Don't come in too hot. Just
I would say don't play games. Be communicate clearly.
Correct.
But again, like you said, Adler, what you are valuable. I want to know more about you. Tell me about yourself. Tell me about what you like.
Mm-hmm.
Don't dominate the conversation.
Right.
Write a song for them.
Yeah.
If you're DJing there at the local place, maybe they'll come in.
Yeah. Plan something fun. If you're nervous about maybe it being too serious of a date, plan an activity of something fun.
Yes.
That way there's not, that dead quiet time where you're uncomfortable.
No, and direct message and all that. Pick up the phone, call them.
Right.
Pick up the phone, call, and ask the girl out.
Right. Buy her some knee pads when she falls in love with you.
Right.
Like I did Terry, so she didn't hurt her knees.
Right.
and just be smooth about it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Terry claims that's not what happened.
Of course.
My version's a little different than hers.
It is. But it worked.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.